Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Sylvie Fairhurst from the Beadworkers Guild, and I'm really excited to say that Jewellery Maker are going to be with us for their third year running on International Beading Week. International Beading Week is very exciting. We have people from all over the globe coming together to bead. Jewellery Maker will have lots of competitions and bead launches, so make sure you stay tuned from the 25th of July on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker would this be completely normal? Only here. And it's not just me. I mean, can I just say, we're all totally rocking the Christmas hats this morning. Joe's looking stunning as a beautiful, beautiful Christmas tree. Oh, Joe.
Lovely.
It really suits you. It really suits you.
It could be a good wizard, couldn't it? Because it does actually suit that sort of hat.
Yes.
Harry Potter with the glasses
Totally
and
does.
the festive Harry Potter.
Totally does. And then, of course, we have a very beautiful Mrs. Claus, everybody.
Well, I feel like I ought to go "Rrr" for the claws.
No. Oh, yes.
Christmas.
You look Christmas in July. It's a thing. Every year we do it, don't we? Because I know there will be people that are quite confused.
I think it's the thing. It confuses people because obviously it's not Christmas, but if you're making for Christmas, then you need to start making now. But I love Christmas anyway, so
Me too.
I love it.
Yeah, same.
Christmas.
Any excuse. Yeah, basically, and it's not just us actually that does it. Lots of retailers and lots of channels actually do it. Let's not forget. Oh, tell you what, he is truly driving our sleigh this morning. It's Wayne. He's a lovely little reindeer. Lovely. And then Emma, where's your sign gone? Thank you.
Whoop whoop.
Look, that was meant to be clipped to your hair, wasn't it?
It's.
There you go.
Would it work like sunglasses?
Oh, yeah. Yes, that would be good. How good. So, what's all this about? Christmas in July, but also it's a double whammy because it's International Beading Week, Jewellery Makers. So, massive weekend ahead for you. We have a truly exceptional, talented guest designer. That is our lovely Hannah Osbourne. It's so true. It's so true. And you've made some beautiful Christmas baubles.
Thank you.
And they also get...
Yeah. You get the how to make it.
How-tos. So with the purchase of Hannah's kits, whether it's the blue or the red,
yep,
your choice, you will be sent the how-tos. This is quite hefty, Hannah.
I think it worked out. So the lovely Dion has been putting it together for me. I've sent her all the information and said, can you make this look pretty coherent? And then Lucy's been doing all the proofreading for us. So between the three of us, we've come up with this 4-page document.
Is that Luscious Lucy?
My sister Lucy.
Your sister Lucy?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's luscious too.
She's luscious.
Yeah, she's definitely luscious.
But yeah, so it is written as though it's the blue bauble, but you get those instructions whether you get the blue or the red. So don't be confused by that. If you buy the red kit, you get the instructions that talk about the blue, but you just use the red-coloured kit in its place.
So you'll get that with the purchase of the kits at 9 o'clock today. We have got a stunning deal of the day as well. I mean, absolutely beautiful. A gemstone that you heard from Jake, our gem investor, who was saying that the world supply of London Blue Topaz is down by 75%. 75%. So we have an amazing strand on the back of that news that's coming your way for a deal of the day price tag. It's this really beautiful, kind of like an inky blue that you get with London Blue Topaz, and it is actually the most highly priced ordinarily, I would say, outside these four walls. So that's coming your way at 11 o'clock. I've got an awesome early bird deal, an absolutely awesome early bird deal, and just to give you a heads up, we're going to go when we go into this mega auction, and it is going to a crazy low price tag, to a point actually that we can't even, I don't think we can even source it for what we're actually bringing it to you at. So I'm talking about beautiful Moonstone that's coming up at 1:30 this hour, so not too long to wait. You can pre-order, because there's over 300 of those. Believe me, you're going to want to. Believe me, you will want to. I've got wonderful Santa Maria aquamarine. I've got a wonderful bundle of citrine, garnet and peridot. That's coming your way as a big auction. This is very exciting. So they often call it the Star of India. This is your black star diopside. That's coming up as a big star buy. Stunning laramar. I've got blue diamonds. Blue diamonds coming your way. Only 34, and then a big auction on your Ethiopian black opal as well. Every single one of us oohed and ahed over this, because honestly the quality of play of colour that you're going to see is exceptional. Plus we've got laramar in your cabochons. Plus, I've never seen these before, because this hour is all about your Swarovski, and it is the very, 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 very last of stock. Now, this little gadget is available for pre-order. It's for fixing your Swarovskis and crystals. It's called a jewel setter. So, kind of like, if you were faceting gemstones, they use a tool very similar to this. They call it a dobber. So it's quite similar, but you'll actually use it to set your crystals and gemstones. Should we get cracking, jewellery makers? Here we go. So your rainbow moonstone is coming up as your early bird, and then it's all about hot fix. Hot fix, and then we're going to the lovely, gorgeous Hannah for her baubles. Hannah for her baubles.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Sounds wrong, but you know.
It does, but yeah, we'll all go with it. Can I just say, this turkey is really hot. No, I'll keep it on. I shall keep it on. Right, let's get cracking. It's going to be quite fast and pacey, as Wayne always says to me, because it's last of stock. I'm going to move that out the way for the time being. So, hot fix. I'm addicted to hot fixing.
Are you?
Yeah, literally addicted to it. I hotfix because I got this the first time round, and I hotfix all sorts. Picture frames, glasses.
I had Katie Parker was the same. I was talking to her some time ago now, and she said when she first got into the hotfixing, it was kind of like, what else can I decorate?
You go around your house.
Phone cases, shoes,
Christmas
handbags,
baubles.
belts, baubles, everything.
You can hotfix your baubles. I mean, you can. You can hot fix your baubles. Right, triple trouble opportunity. Look at these beautiful colours. So this is in the black diamonds, and they're the larger sizes. So you're actually getting here, in terms of measurements, these are 7mm. Now, obviously with your hot fix gun, it's so straightforward, that tool. You can hot fix fabric. So our sister channel, Sewn Street, great on there too. Now the larger the size, just slightly longer in terms of its application. £6.95 for all of these, jewellery makers. It is absolute rock bottom last of stock. We do not know when, or even if for that matter, we're getting hot fix back. Let's hope it is an when. I really do hope so, because it's one of those products that I think is absolutely amazing. It goes across all different hobbies and crafts, not just jewellery making, you know, craft as a whole. Yeah,
if you're a paper crafter, they're quite useful as well. So there's a lot of people going to be doing a lot of the
Christmas cards.
The run up for Christmas and things like that. Yeah, definitely.
You know, I mean, does anybody still do? I do it every year. I do table presents. Yeah, every year. So it came from my dad. My dad was like, oh, presents in crackers are rubbish, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're rubbish. So he's like, right, so Mum made us little bags and we still use them now with our names on, quite festive, and you just put something, nothing too expensive, like a lipstick or something like that in there. So you just get one present on the table.
I like that idea.
Moving on. So yeah, you can hot fix your little Christmas bags, couldn't you? I love this colour. It's one of my favourite colours that Swarovski bring you. It's your Paradise Shine. And you get a selection of all the different sizes here, Jewellery Makers. Double trouble. So these go from 3.1mm up to 7.1mm. And ordinarily you'd be £29.90. Now these will go a long, long, long way. I mean, imagine if you're, I don't know, you might be going to a wedding, you might be going to, somebody might be celebrating an anniversary, and you can actually customise it to that couple. Or yourself, for example.
You can make them really cute, you know, like kids, like fairy wands and things.
Yeah.
And you could like use like a wooden spoon or something maybe, and then do like a sparkly handle for it maybe.
A hot fixed wooden spoon.
Yeah, or something, you know, kind of.
I like that. Do you know what? I would hot fix a wooden spoon and actually put it on the wall.
Would you?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Why not put wooden spoons on the wall?
And then what happens when you've got to stir your soup?
Well, no, you don't use it for stirring your soup. You just have it as a decoration.
Soup by accident.
Yeah, no. Don't use it for your soup. £12.95 only. I did do Willow, the first hot fix hour that Wayne and I actually did. I did say, right, okay, so I went and bought Willow, just a really cheap pair of trainers from like one of the supermarkets, you know, little daps we call them in Wales. Anyway, and just hot fixed them, wrote her name on them, and she absolutely loves them.
Cute.
Yeah, I forgot to bring them with me, I'm so sorry, but yeah, no, literally wrote Willow across them, and she's like, you know, you've got custom made shoes there, custom kicks.
That's cool.
At the age of 4.
I might do that myself.
You should, you should. Sorry, what number? Yeah, there's a pair of shoes underneath here. I mean, bridal shoes are so expensive. If you wanted to get sort of proper Swarovski adorned shoes, then goodness me, they're going to cost you an absolute small fortune. But buy yourself some nice shoes and then hot fix them yourself. Likewise, you can hot fix your veil. You can hot fix your bodice. You can hot fix
anything, really.
Anything. Pretty much anything, isn't it? There's not a great deal that you can't. Here we go. Here's some hot fix. Have I got the right one? Did you say 7? Did you say 15? Oh, I'm sorry, Wayne. I'm sorry. Hard of hearing. Here we go. Look at those. These are beautiful. So if you want to actually make flowers, if you want to make nice flowers, they make really lovely petal shapes. In the light chrome, so a wonderful steely titanium-esque colour, and then this lovely jet black. £2.95? What's he doing? What's he doing? But also, I always look at these kind of shapes and think that this is quite Art Nouveau, quite Art Deco rather.
Yeah, I mean, I like things like that. It's like the eye of the peacock feather,
Yes.
isn't it? So therefore, you can build on that
Yeah.
design.
Yeah.
Whether it's wire work or whether it's beaded or bead embroidery or just, you know, use it to make your own sort of like. Well, it could be cards.
Yeah, cards.
Anything.
Because this will go on shibori silk, it will go on your backing foundation. I'll leave it with you because these again last in stock. Moving on to, oh, lovely. Now, these are not for your hot fix gun, but you can use them beautifully with things like your bead embroidery, your wire work. You can, by the way, pre-order your hot fix gun, patented gun. It's literally battery operated. You press one button for the vacuum, you release, and it heats the Swarovski and it literally glues it to whatever you're gluing it to. So it's that simple. How many of those? There's only 30 left of the actual hot fix gun. £3.95 for these. They're called the jellyfish. Oh. I can see that, I totally see that, but great for wire work, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be nice as like a cocktail ring or something like that. Just
definitely.
Like prom set into a ring.
It's a beautiful colour, it's blush rose. And you're getting all 3 of them, so that's just over £1 each, £1.33. Per genuine Swarovski component. Now, I haven't been in a Swarovski shop for a long time, probably way before lockdown. But I'm fairly sure that if you were to see a sort of a statement cocktail ring like Hannah was suggesting in their shops, it's not going to be £3.95, is it? It's not going to be. Okay, let's do that. I was keen to do these. That's what it was, Wayne. I just gravitated towards them. It's all about the hearts. I've only got 19 of these, so this again, it's got the hot fix. They have a glue on the back. You won't feel it initially when you actually pick it up, but when you put the hot fix gun, it's that melts and adheres it to whatever material you're actually using. £4.95 for these beautiful hearts. Again, you're getting 3 different packets here. You've got, let me have a little look. So this is the golden shadow, isn't it? And this is the crystal AB. So £5, £4.95 for 3 packs. Wait, is it normally that price tag at least each for one? Yeah. It's clearance, he says. The little reindeer says. God, I'm so hot. I don't know if this turkey's going to stay the whole show.
Turkey's roasting.
We've worked out though. I was like, it's actually quite really apt for me because I'm getting fattened up for the end of the year. What number? But I'm more of a Thanksgiving turkey.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's warm. It's definitely warm. He's going wonky as well, isn't he? Here we go. Right then, on to these are beautiful. Your classic crystal. In terms of Swarovski as a brand, you know, it is the market leader, bar none, in terms of your crystal. Swarovski has been iconic in some of the leading and most, I think, celebrated films and movies of our time. Marilyn Monroe wore this wore Swarovski rather, sorry, in Gentlemen Prefer Blondes. It was also on her dress that she was sewn into to sing Happy Birthday to JF Kennedy. The Wizard of Oz red ruby slippers were, of course, Swarovski, which probably were hot fix in actual fact, thinking about it. They probably were a hot fix or some variety.
I would think so. I mean, and hot fix is brilliant for costumes, isn't it? So any kind of sparkly thing or your Strictly Dancing outfits, that's all hot fixed.
It's got to be, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, if you think of theatre, it's everywhere on theatre, isn't it? A lot of bling everywhere. Absolutely. Swarovski. Because you can do your lapels, you can do jeans, you can do anything. Moving on. Oh, lovely colour. This is very classy. What's this described as? Silk. 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 Look, beautiful. Silk. There's 20 of these. Oh, it's a lovely colour. I like that. You know, you could buy, do you remember, they're very much in fashion again now, but you know the corsets that you used to wear in the 90s was jeans?
Yeah.
Did you?
Of course.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, totally. Corsets and jeans. That used to cost a fortune, corsets.
Oh, yeah.
But you can hot fix your corset, couldn't you?
Have a bit of a sparkly one.
A little bit of a spark. I'm saying corsets, it could be anything, absolutely anything if you wanted it to. £4.95, and again you're getting a pack of 12 of each, 12 in each pack, sorry, in the silk colour. So it's a slightly softer shade of your golden shadow is probably the best way I describe it. These are all absolutely flying out, and you will have absolute sellouts shortly, if not already. There was only 20. Good morning, Tracy. Hello, Alison, Kate, Marilyn, Annette. Keep dialing through. Keep dialing through. Move now. That one's over here. Let's put that up there. Gosh, I've got so much around me, I don't know where to put things. Here we go. Pretty. Almost mermaidial. Golden shadow, but look at this colour. And it's the AB. But look how magical. It is their #1 seller, the AB. AB, clear crystal and golden shadow are their top selling colours still to this day. They actually invented hot fix in 1974, that technology. So maybe the ruby slippers weren't hot fixed, but were maybe just glued. Just glued on. Yeah. Allowing crystals to be directly fixed to clothing and fabrics. That's the initial idea, but obviously we use it for wood, plastics, gemstones. You can hot fix onto gemstones. They look really lovely, actually, hot fixed onto pearls. £12.95, and you're getting a pack of how many in each? Lots. Is it 100 in each pack? We'll just double check for you. You've got the mixture of the sizes as well. It could be more. I think you're right, Emma. 100 in each pack, so 200 in total. That's a lot, isn't it? And then more recently, in the year 2000, Swarovski introduced their hot fix pearls, which are equally very, very popular, and I do have for you today as well. Can you hot fix your bra straps? Dawn is saying. Absolutely. Don't do it whilst wearing it though. I'd probably take it off, Dawn, and then hot fix it. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Bet you could do it with swimming costumes as well.
You could, yes.
You could have a bit of a sparkly strap.
Very
Down by the
nice.
pool.
Very, very nice. Because sometimes, actually, you know, ladies, I mean, when you need to wear a bra and you don't, and your straps are visible, decorate it.
Yeah. Why not?
Why not? I think that's a great idea, Dawn. Moving on to. Here's some shoes that have been hot fixed. So there you go. You can see they need a bit of a dust, but you get the idea. You do get the idea. I mean, just on the stiletto. I mean, how Louboutin is that? Look at these beautiful mixed bag of your sizes there. And the smaller ones are my favourite actually, because you just get loads of. Well, we always say there's more lustre in a cluster, and same applies with Swarovski. Definitely. So the smaller ones I think look really nice, especially if you want to create sort of texture to your designs. And of course they fit in the delicate little sizes, the little crevices or whatever it is you're hot fixing. $11.95 again, you're getting 200 of these, and it's in this beautiful crystal black. Can I hot fix onto silver wire?
I don't know. I've not tried that actually.
I'm going to say give it a go.
Yeah, I'd say give it a go.
Maybe just try at the very end of the wire. Yeah,
it should do.
You'd probably need to flatten it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so it's got like an area of purchase.
Yeah, flatten it and give it a go. I don't see why not, because you can hot fix on metal.
Yeah, I would think it's fine.
Yeah, there's not much, to be honest. There's not much that you can't. You can do phone cases. Don't do the glass front of your phone, but you can hot fix. Yeah, don't do your fingernails. I tried it. I wear gel on my nails, and it does go through the heat, so don't do that. Okay, moving on to. I mean, I trialled it for your benefit. It wasn't me just being.
Could you do it with false nails before they're put on?
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
And then it's already pre-done.
Yeah, so the heat doesn't transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say yes to that.
Yeah.
So yes to
I wouldn't
that
do it while you're directly wearing it.
Don't do what I did.
Yeah.
Don't do what I did.
Gets hot.
These are beautiful butterflies. Yeah, honestly. And it was on air as well. It was on air. We had, Kleshner was, I was like, oh, I wonder if you can do your nail. And I tried it with Kleshner on air. I was like, yeah, I don't do this. Beautiful. Look, your kaleidoscopes of your wonderful, stunning butterflies. These are incredibly popular. I'm just imagining this. I don't know, you get those black glass frames. Imagine like a flurry of butterflies going up one side.
Cute.
Really pretty. £14.95. How many do we have of these within the vault? Sorry? 28 of these within the vault. But they're always incredibly popular. I mean, butterflies are very symbolic, aren't they, as well? They're really beautiful.
I think so, yeah. But I mean, I like the idea of putting them on the pocket of jean shorts for like little girls.
Oh, nice.
I could see Willow wearing them.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. She would love that. She loved hot fix. When I was actually doing those trainings, I was doing it.
Sparkly, isn't it?
Yeah, it was during lockdown. I was sat at the dining room table, and she was like, "Can I have a go?" No, you can't, because it is a bit hot for a then 3-year-old. But she sat watching me quite happily. So yeah, it is the kind of thing. I think the way I worded it is, if you have a child that can boil a kettle, that's responsible enough to boil a kettle, then you can hot fix. Would you agree?
Yes.
Yeah. I think, they have to be a responsible child to do this. Lovely colour here. This one's going to be popular. Start dialing now. Because, look, 4 packs. These are absolute last in stocks now. Some of these we've got literally single figure quantities. This is all about your 4mm Swarovski bundle. So you've got your blue zircon. You have your crystal AB, your emerald. Is that right? You're getting 2 packs of the crystal AB. There we go. 2 packs. So in total, just shy of 150 of your crystal AB. Your blue zircon, which is this one, and then your emerald, which is that one there. £11.95. All for 4mm. So if you really want to have that, I know I'm thinking Alison Tarry now, but because when I said, I haphazardly actually hot fixed a picture frame, and you could just see her starting to sweat. It makes her uncomfortable. She likes to have a pattern, doesn't she? Does Azataza. She was like, no.
She's the yin to Linda's yang then.
Yes,
so Linda's
totally.
all about the asymmetric, and then Alison's very
Alison likes symmetry completely. So if that's what you want, then definitely your 4mm. Moving on. I'd be stocking up on these because because when you've got your hot fix gun already fired up and everything, it's only batteries. That's all you need. You can't put it down. It's one of those, like I said, you're going around looking for things to hot fix. What about spectacles, glasses? You know, if you look at these big brands of sunglasses like Chanel, they're really expensive, aren't they, when they have the sort of little crystals or faux pearls down the shoulders of the sunglasses. Do it yourself. Do it yourself. Customise it. Nobody will have one exactly the same as you then. Again, 3 packs that you're getting here of your 4mm in the colours. You've got chrysolite, which is that really beautiful green. You have crystal and golden shadow. And again, these are packs. You've got 48, 48 and 100. In total, so just shy of 200 for $9.95. Emma said you can't sit down in Elle's house, you might get hot fixed. I mean, Brutus, his collar,
dog collars, yeah,
rocks it. He rocks it. I have done a little outfit for Brutus and put hot fix on there, but my husband's like, you are not putting that on him. You're not, because he's trying to make him a bit more butch. I would put them on a gentle wash, as with any kind of additional.
Yeah, normally I'd say if you're going to wash it, do it inside out.
Yes.
And then like a hand wash or something that's
or a
very delicate.
Very delicate wash.
Yeah.
You don't, because obviously 40 degrees is quite hot.
Yeah, and I think you'll start to lose some of the adherence from
them. So hand wash,
carefully,
we would say.
You can.
Hand wash. Moving on. What number was that, sorry? I've got to be careful to put them back in the right boxes, that's all. I'll put it in one for now. Sorry, Laura. She's like, try and put back in the right boxes. I do try. Oh, it's from 9. Okay, let's put that back then. Let's put that one back quick. You tell me lies. It's not from 9. It's from 7. Okay, there we go. Yes. You tell me the truth. Here you go. Golden shadow. Look at these. Beautiful. Wirework, I think, is a really great one, actually, because if you're doing things like copper wires and metal sheets, there's nothing stopping you actually putting them on your sheets. Putting on the metal sheet and things like that. Nothing stopping you at all. You know, just generally hot fix, you can upcycle pretty much anything. Pretty much anything. $7.95, was that a mistake? How many am I getting, Wayne? Because I've got 4 here. I'm a bit confused. You get 3. You do get 3 of them. $7.95. I mean, we were discussing on Thursday when I was with Jake, and he was like, 7mm is that aspirational size, if you like, in gemstone, certainly. And I imagine the same would be with your Swarovski.
Well, I mean, it's still essentially Swarovski crystal, so it's, you know, it's still this like beautiful, like really wonderful, sparkly gem. But, you know, you've also got the name that goes with it.
The branding that actually goes alongside it, yeah. I mean, I don't know about you, but whenever you do walk down a high street, you see a Swarovski shop from a mile away, don't you? A mile away, because it is beautiful. You know, their marketing and everything is just spot on. Okay, moving on. What should we do now? Here we go. So these were invented in the year 2000. And it's your Swarovski hot fix pearls. I love these. Just to give you a heads up, these take the least amount of time to adhere. So yeah, literally they take almost seconds to actually stick it to something.
Very bridal, isn't it? Very chic.
Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? £3.95. I'm a massive fan of the Swarovski pearl, hot fix pearls. I think they're absolutely beautiful. I mean, imagine this on a veil. How pretty that would be.
Really
imagine,
pretty,
here's another thing, and these are all the rage at the moment. You know, Alice bands. My friend yesterday, Hannah, you know Hannah?
Yes.
Hannah, she's got amazing hair, and she was wearing this really lovely Alice band, like a thick Alice band, that you can pick up for cheap as chips, maybe from someone like Primani, and literally hot fix it. Hot fix it. Some of those shops like Zara, etc., you're talking about £20–30 for one of those Alice bands.
I was going to say that a lot of the girls in the office like the big wide Alice bands, and they're about £30.
They're expensive, aren't they? So I think we've brought them to air before, but yeah, hot fix your Alice bands because they are massively popular at the moment. I can't pull them off.
I always used to wear an Alice band at school, so it just makes me feel like I've reverted to being 7 again.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've tried.
Some people look really chic, and I just feel like I just look like
no, I look
me
silly.
going to school.
Doesn't suit me. What about your cinema? You can hot fix your cinema. Moving on. Moving on. So yeah, anybody that loves to do their fascinators, or maybe just wants to upcycle an existing fascinator that you have, then this is a great way of doing it. Now these are sticking with the pearls. They're very popular with you guys, just to give you a heads up. These are the smaller sizes, so these are 2mm, 2.8 to be exact. Again, you've got 24 packs and 48 packs here, and you've got the dark grey, hot fix dark grey, white and light grey. Really beautiful colours here. They are lovely.
You could ombre effect your phone case, couldn't you?
Oh, I mean, that's so cool.
A pearl ombre phone case. Lovely.
Face mask coverings, great idea.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Do you know, I got caught out yesterday because, of course, I have been wearing my face mask and I do all the time, but I literally was rushing because it was my little one's 4th birthday yesterday, and I forgot to buy birthday candles. Anyway, mad dash to the supermarket, forgot my face mask, didn't I? Aww. Forgot my face mask. But yeah, that's a great idea. Great idea, because it's going to become an accessory now, isn't it, really? I think it's going to be the way of the world.
Yeah, it's the new normal.
It is the new normal. You've already seen lots of big clothing brands doing sort of matching outfits, haven't they? So you can buy the face mask to match a dress now. I've already seen that. Moving on. That's a great idea. Great idea. Actually, didn't Katie Reed do it? Didn't she hot fix hers? I saw on Facebook.
Oh, I've not seen, but yeah I can imagine so.
She would, wouldn't she? Yeah. If anybody is going to first, Absolutely. It would be Katie Reed.
Fashion first, that girl.
She is indeed. Look at these beautiful colours. Yes. Look at those lovely combinations. They're beautiful together. This is almost like a steely colour. So you have your... Have I got the right one here? I should have 5. So I just left 3 randomly there. Here we go. Oh yeah, you do get 5. So you have crystal golden shadow, crystal ivory cream lacquer or liqueur, chrysolite and smoky mauve. Pretty colours.
They are pretty, aren't they?
Yeah. Really, really lovely. £6.95. I can just imagine. I mean, you're a very colourful person, Hannah, aren't you?
I am.
Very, very colourful. I bet. Is your house hot fixed? Lots of things around your house.
Do you know what? The house isn't hot fixed. I've got a couple of sort of picture frames and things like that. But yeah, I think I'm lacking in a bit of sparkle. I need a bit more.
You need to have a hot fix session.
I do. Yeah.
I think so. Don't forget, you've got your jewel setter coming up as well, Jewellery Makers, which is, I've never seen that before, so a great, great, great tool. But right now, should we do a mega bundle? In a selection of all your beautiful Swarovski hot fix colours and sizes, these are unbeatable deals. It's up next. I mean, ultimately, the more Swarovski hot fix that you can get your hands on, the better. The better. Because I'm not lying, I'm not deceiving you when I actually say as soon as you are armed with your hot fix tool, which you can pre-order now, it's not an intimidating tool. It's one literally, you go on, off, press a button, that's it.
Yeah.
That is it. Even I can work that out. But once you start, you are going to be hot fixing all sorts. Things around your garden. You can hot fix scatter cushions.
I like the idea of the plant pots.
Yes.
Yeah, you could spot.
In fact, I did do that one when we were on air. See that white one there?
Oh,
I did that when I was. Oh, you can't see it. It's the Christmas tree in the way.
I assumed that had been bought like that, you know.
No. Oh, really?
You made this?
I did.
Where are we going? Do you want down there?
I was like,
perfect.
This was the first ever hot fix show, and I was like, what else can I hot fix?
Amazing.
So I hot fixed the plant pot.
Any other bits that have been done in there?
You could hot fix bird boxes. You could hot fix fabrics, literally live on air. It takes minutes and it's a lot of fun. Scatter cushions. So the more that you can get your hands on, the better. Now, ordinarily, to buy this selection of your hot fix, it would be £81.45. Believe me, this will go a long, long, long way. But given the fact that it's a star buy, how many do I have, Wayne? 33, okay. Of course, we bring you a significant saving. I was asked the question, I think it was either the last show, these are little hours that we've done 3 times and they've always been incredibly popular. I think this is going to probably be the last one that we do. I was asked the question, Elle, is there anything I can't hot fix? And genuinely, I'm sure there probably is, but I can't think of it. I can't think of it. It does get hot, so, because you're melting the glue, so I would say maybe steer clear from maybe the front of your telephone. But you could definitely do a phone case.
Yeah, oh yeah.
There's things that maybe it would take a little bit longer to hot fix, like your gemstones, because they're cool. You need to hold it on there for longer. But I genuinely struggle to think of anything that you can't actually hot fix. At all.
Yeah, I can't.
No.
I'm trying to think.
It's a genius product.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah.
It's really good.
What about, okay, as we're celebrating Christmas in July, and we've said about the baubles, so if Hannah wanted to add to her wonderful design, then she could hot fix the actual bauble.
Yeah, why not? Oh, that'd be great. A whole blinged out bauble would be amazing.
Yeah. With lights, yeah, exactly, reflecting from
like
the
glitter ball.
You could hot fix on your on a faux Christmas tree if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping you doing that.
And then it blings on its own then.
Blings on its own. You could hot fix your little acorns, your pine cones. All of these can be hot fixed. Look at the amount that you're getting here, jewellery makers. It is a massive bundle, not £81.35, £31.95 for all of the different colours, and I'll give you the list. You've got crystal, black diamond, crystal AB, crystal ivory cream liqueur, you've got emerald, black diamond, more crystal AB, golden shadow, crystal black diamond, and a mixture of your sizes going from 3 right the way up to your 8mm. You've got the 4s and the 7s and the 3s in there too. Big bumper pack of your Swarovski hot fix. And it is absolutely beautiful. Like you said earlier on, Hannah, let's not forget that this is Swarovski, the brand.
Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people have heard of Swarovski crystals, and when you look at them, you just. I mean, all the red carpet jewellery. Yeah. You know, a lot of it
is Swarovski.
Is Swarovski crystal.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. You've got, I mean, when you think about Swarovski, they are global leaders. For the fact that you have fashion powerhouses like Dior, Jean-Paul Gaultier, Chanel, all wanting to collaborate with this brand, you know, then that speaks volumes for the quality that they are.
Yes, it really does. It really does. I mean.
Amazing. And I can't believe you know, with us though, these are genuine Swarovski components. You're not buying Swarovski jewellery here. That's what, you know, you do, and you do best, jewellery makers. So we're placing it in the hands for you to make something completely and utterly bespoke. £31.95, I had 33. We're over allocated, so I would definitely check out those baskets. Heather, Melissa, Janice, Angela, Susan, Jeanette, Sharon, new customers. Just to make you aware, you have to check out. You don't get charged postage and packaging each time you check out. It's basically totaled at the end, so you're only £3.95 per day. Per day. Pencil cases. Kids go back to school in September, don't they?
Yes. Yeah.
Shoelaces, absolutely anything. I could go on and on and on for hours. It is fun. It's a lot of fun. And you know, that especially with, you know, seed beading, you have to engage brain and you have to concentrate, don't you?
Yeah.
You really do. You don't with your hot fix. You can kind of like, just go with it. Just be careful of the hot element, obviously, but you can relatively disconnect your brain. Okay. Which one first? The what first? Let's do the actual hotfix gun. Now, there are 30 of these left. They're already being pre-ordered. We're not reordering this gun. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I can't answer that question. It's a shame. Now, you can buy this tool elsewhere. You can. But let's just say you'll pay considerably more than what this start buy is going to be. Already been snapped up on your pre-orders, jewellery makers. Now, this, like I said, is patented. It's produced by Beadsmith. It's a battery-operated tool. The original one was actually one in a socket. It's super, super, super simple. And once you have one, look after it, obviously. You know, it is invaluable in terms of hot fixing. So I'm just going to walk you and talk you through it whilst the graphics are on your screen. It is AA batteries, I think it is, AA. That literally, there we go, 4 AA's, shows you just there, that you pop in the bottom. Really easy and straightforward. This is your safety lid, keep that safe. You have basically an on and an off button. You know it's on because that will actually glow red. Mine hasn't got batteries in right now. This is the part that gets very, very hot, so obviously don't touch that when it is actually on. Now, see here, press this. Can you see that little button? Really simple button. It actually works as a vacuum, so that's what you pick up your hot fix with. You position it wherever you want it to be. So say I want it here, pop it down, release, and leave it over the top of the hot fix for a few minutes. Not even that in some cases. But the way I actually check is lift it up, just give it a gentle little nudge. If it doesn't go anywhere, then you're all right. It's that simple. You also have a little bit of a guidance torch there as well to help you with where you're positioning. Half the stock of these have already gone, jewellery makers. Like I said, you can buy this tool elsewhere. It is very much a sort of a global, as I said, patented tool. If you wanted to buy it off that River website, how much? £37.70 from that River website. With us, £29.95, but this is last in stock. We had 30 and that's it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. Wayne, you bought this for your daughter. Is she enjoying it? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? It is a lot of fun. So yeah, it's a kind of tool that obviously they need to have a responsibility. I'm not talking young children, but children that maybe can actually work with something that has got that. They're mindful of safety issues. Then I think absolutely the case, definitely for all of your adults. £29.95 it's going to be. I think this is its last ever appearance. We've got 9 left within the vault. Lynn, Margaret, Agnes, hello Suzanne, Lorna, Oxfordshire, Melissa, Pauline, Angela, Liz, Olwyn, Gail, hello to you, Jeanette, Vivian, new customers, Yvonne, hello Julie, hello TJ, hello to you Merseyside. Check out those baskets. Like I said, we haven't got any more. That's it. What we have within the vault, that's it. Fabrics, everything. Keepsake boxes. Furniture.
Bow ties.
Hats, bow ties, good idea.
For Christmas?
Yeah, for Christmas, absolutely. I like that idea. Little dicky bows, that would be really cute. Furniture, nothing stopping you actually doing your hot fixing your furniture. The final few of these are available. Check out those baskets. Right, I'm going to leave that there because it's looking like it's going to be a sellout imminently. 20 are in baskets. I only had 30. So, and believe me, big percentage of those have gone already. Right, I've never seen this before. Now, crystal fix, again, it comes from beadsmith, and if you were a lapidarist, you would look at this and go, ah, it's a dauber. That is actually what they use when faceting your gemstones. I was lucky enough to go over to Jaipur some years ago and into the cutting houses of many of your gemstones, and when they facet a gemstone, rather than, sometimes they use their actual hands, but sometimes, especially with the smaller stones, they'll actually use something like this. So it's a jewel setter. Now, I'm not talking about actually faceting, but you can use it to pick up the treasures. It's coming your way, never seen it before, super easy to use. It's a star buy. I've never brought this product to air before, and I think it's genius. It's super simple, and you can see straight away, you know, its use and its method. Now, this is a big quantity auction. However, the price that it's going to, I don't think this is just going to be for, you know, your hotfix fans. This is going to be something that, you know, seed beaders. You could, there's nothing stopping you using the sticky bit at the end, rolling it in your seed beads so you can thread closer to the eye.
Oh, that could be a useful tool. Maybe I should have a go.
Have a go. Yes,
Yeah.
we'll pass you one. Because this is really sticky at the top here, and that's what you pick up. I'll turn it round. That's what you actually sort of pick up the gemstone or the Swarovski or the bead actually with. So you can see, there we go, it literally sticks. You can pop a little bit of glue on the back and then you literally dob down. That simple and that straightforward. Coming from Beadsmith, which is a wonderful, it's a global brand. They come up with absolutely amazing ideas for all things jewellery making, of course, all things craft. 60 of these have been snapped up already. It is going to work not just with your Swarovski, but like I said earlier on, with your microfaceted gemstones. You know, sometimes when you know, you just try and it goes underneath a fingernail, or you just can't quite get hold of them. £2.75 only. They're genius.
They are genius. That's an amazing price as well.
£2.75, and you get 2 of them as well. I said to Hannah then briefly in the short in the Star By intro, yeah, I was like, have you ever actually, you know, when you drop something, you know, down like a little gap and you can't quite reach it, use your dauber. This would absolutely work for that purpose, wouldn't it? These are very, very, very popular. Those of you that have it in your baskets, you have to check out. I had 299, which is fab. However, we are already approaching half the stock being allocated, and we've only been talking about it for a matter of minutes. People aren't just getting 1s, by the way. They're getting 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, and even 6s. I don't blame you at all. Because obviously, over time, this is something that you will need to actually replace, because it will lose its tackiness, won't it?
Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah. But, you know, like a lint roller after a while.
Yeah.
You need to replace
those
tip,
things.
So I wonder if it's similar to that.
Yeah. Well, I'll pass this to you in a second.
I've not used one before. So.
I imagine it would be really good for your seed beading as well. And again, you know, if you're... if you're working with glues and things like that in particular, there's nothing worse than when you get some of that really strong glue on your fingers.
On you, yes.
And you can't get it off, can you? It's there for days. Literally days and days and days. This is obviously going to prevent that. So just a really handy gadget, obviously for your jewellery making and your craft, but likewise I think for around the home in general. There were $2.99. 205 of these have gone already, so at £2.75. Just genius. They've thought of everything, even down to sort of the purchase and how you hold it. Even down to that. So if you wanted to bling up your Santa hat, you could use your daubers. Oh. I'm calling them daubers, they call them jewel setters, sorry. But it is actually, the mentality, the idea is very much the same as if you were to facet your gemstones. So if they're working with, let's say, a micro-faceted round that's maybe 2-3 millimetres, obviously you wouldn't want your hand to be that close to the actual cutting machine itself. So they actually position it on something like this and then literally pivot around the gemstone. I've got to move on. Well done. It's going to be a sellout. It is going to be a sellout for sure. Okay, it's that time already. It's time for us to show off the world's most popular member of the Feldspar family. It's Moonstone. So the most popular member of the feldspar family produces a wonderful phenomena that we call adolescence. It doesn't just roll off the tongue, adolescence. Basically, microscopic inclusions within this gemstone, reflecting the light and capture the light that actually almost contain it in this magical way that once upon a time we believed were rays of the moon captured within the gemstone. It's a close relation to your labradorite, and you get, this is what we were looking for. They actually call it schiller itself. The more of that you see, the more desirable the moonstone actually is. Now, jewellery makers, I think even with little to no gem knowledge, you will absolutely know that this is a gemstone that can and does fetch very, very high prices. You know, if you think about the Art Nouveau period in particular, they celebrated this gemstone and used this gemstone in things like carvings a lot, because it almost created, when you had high quality like these, it creates quite a spiritual, quite heavenly like appearance as the light actually captures it. The more of the colours, because most people think it's moonstone, you only get the blues. With the more colour spectrums that you see, the more desirable. I mean, can you pick out greens, yellows, pinks within this gemstone? It's totally natural. This is not coated in any way, shape or form. It's all Mother Nature. Now, because it is the beginning of Christmas in July and also your International Beading Week, I haven't said as well, any person that makes a purchase up to the value, or purchases, up to the value of £50 will go into a prize draw where you can potentially win a huge bead box of goodies. And the value of that bead box, you say, was over £200. So let's just say you're gonna want this to be part of those purchases, because they are faceted into these really gorgeous irregular tumbles, and we're going to remove one of those digits because we have a big quantity of them available. It's not moonstone, which is lacking in that adolescence, that beautiful phenomena effect. It's moonstone that has those full spectrums across every single one of those beautiful facets. We are going to remove the one, jewellery makers, for you, a heavenly gemstone, a gemstone that throughout every single, I think genre, decade, culture has always been celebrated. I mean, £5.95. You can totally understand why. They believe that it was actually, I think it was the Greeks that actually thought this gemstone was the dream stone and would actually enable the wearer to have good, positive, nice dreams. It was a gemstone that was believed to enhance one's fertility. It was a gemstone that had this heavenly association, but all of these you can actually imagine, can't you, when you actually look at it? It is really tranquil.
Yeah, I mean, well, from a fantasy side of things, it's like magic trapped within the stone, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's it. It's layers, little tiny layers, and the same applies with your labradorite. Little tiny layers that the light is captured within, and it's almost like, okay, I can't get out. Let's show off some colours almost. It's much more scientific than that, but and the depth of it, from the observer, aka you and I, to the actual layer that you see within the gemstone, will equate to what colour that you see. The more colours, the more desirable your moonstone actually is. Now, I had 309 of these. They are getting multi-bought. I don't blame you. I would be too. What about the cut then, Hannah? I mean, is this a cut that's easy to work with?
I think you can do it like the same with that as you could with most. So you could wire work with it. You could wrap it. You could use seed beads with it. So
oh, nice.
I don't know if I don't know that you'd be able to bezel set as such because they're quite chunky pieces. But you could certainly make frameworks around them, sort of caged bead shapes.
And they'd all be completely unique because these are actually faceted for their own individual beauty, aren't they? So yeah, like I said, loads and loads of you there. We're going to leave this auction open for you, jewellery makers, but it's time for us to show off what you've been up to. It's the Wall of Fame. Oh, we love this bit. What have you been up to? Well, I'm going to start with Kaylee Honor. Hello, Kaylee. She says, hi to all the wonderful JM team. My name is Kaylee and I'd like to enter my 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings to the Wall of Fame. Kaylee, they are beautiful. Love those. They're simple makes, but I just had to put the Sleeping Beauty turquoise and laramar rounds you had on the other day together. The blues are amazing and I think keeping it simple keeps the focus on the gemstones. I could not agree more. I used sterling silver with the bracelet and I really wanted to make a stretchy to wear all the time, but unfortunately the laramar drill holes were too small to get the elastic through. So I made what I made was a typical bracelet. I can't believe how much I got out of it. Yeah, it goes a long, long, long way. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's Kaylee in Cambridgeshire. Beautiful, Kaylee. I love that. Simple stacker style. Next is Olwyn Hurst. Hello, Olwyn. Oh, gosh, that's gorgeous. Hi, all. I'd like to enter the attached necklace and earrings to the Wall of Fame. I made them for my daughter's birthday in August. They're made from smoky quartz with gold-plated beads and findings from Jewellery Maker, and the spiral beads are gold-filled from my stash. A big thank you again to everyone who keeps the shows going and the great products coming. I watch most days and especially enjoy the Wall of Fame and the new masterclasses. Good luck to everyone who enters. Take care, and that's Olwyn. Beautiful, Olwyn. Thank you. Next is Wendy Hunter. Oh, Wendy. That's stunning, isn't it? Hi all at Jewellery Maker, I hope you're well. I spent plenty of time in my craft room over the past few months creating jewellery to pass the time, so I thought I'd get round to send some of my makes to the Wall of Fame. This one is my version of a necklace from Rachel Norris's Statement Jewellery DVD, made with silver coloured wire, mystic coated quartz and aquamarine, all from Jewellery Maker. I don't tend to do much wire work, but the DVD made it so easy and I was really happy with the results. Thank you to all of the team at JM for getting so many of us through what has been a very different way of life. I think that's perfectly worded. It is. It's been very different. And even though I'd love to win, to boost my dwindling stash, I'm wishing all the waffers the best of luck. Wendy, that's absolutely gorgeous and a lovely message too. Next is from Sharon Dodd. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. That's a bit of you as well, I think, Hannah.
It is, yeah.
Dear all at Jewellery Maker, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I used varicite rounds in a variety of bright colours, rosary linked with 8 OC beads to make this necklace. The pendant is a simple, solar-inspired, wire-wrapped addition to complete the piece. All components are from yourselves. Kind regards, and that's Sharon Dodd. Beautiful, Sharon. I have Amanda White. Hello, Amanda. Oh, wow. Incredible, beautiful bauble. Hi all, attaches my latest entry. It's an egg made from size 11 delicacy beads, Rivolis, 2mm clear Swarovski glass pearl from my stash, and 4mm Swarovski from my stash also. I made this for my mum, and I bought the pattern to finish it off last week, as had holiday booked from work. Good luck everybody, and I'm hoping for a win so I can buy more sea beads during your international beading event. Well, fingers crossed for you. You're number 650, Amanda. Kimberly Barr. Hello, Kimberly. Oh, beautiful. I love the choice of colours too. Good morning to all the Fab JM presenters, guest designers and crew. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made using beautiful cathedral beads in a kit I bought a few weeks ago. It's the first time I've ever bought them and they're gorgeous, such rich colours, inspired by Sheila's designs and demos. I made some simple matching earrings and I've had an idea for a bracelet which I'm going to try and make over the weekend. The other little seed beads are Mayuki in the lovely cinnamon topaz colour. They're so pretty and almost glow. I'm looking forward to International Seed Bead Week coming up, where I'm sure I'm going to be inspired by more amazing designs and demos. Love and hugs, and that's from Kimberly. Beautiful, Kimberly. Next is Julia Taylor. Wow. Look at the talent. Unbelievable talent.
Thinking that, yeah.
Good morning. Please find attached my seed bead, bracelet and matching earrings for this week's Wall of Fame. All items apart from the buttons are from Jewellery Maker. The bracelet pattern came from YouTube and the earrings were adapted to the design. On a side note, would it be possible for JM to consider offering the option of DVD tutorials on a USB memory stick? It's a good suggestion. Ooh. We shall put it to the powers, Julia. That's Julia in Surrey. Great idea. Julie Codling. Hello to you, Julie. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's 3 bracelets made from a recent amber purchase from Jewellery Maker. I love the amber strands, great quality. And that's Julie Codling in Nottinghamshire, just up the road, amazing. Sean Cardy. Your number 654, stunning. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a pair of tanzanite and pearl earrings. Thanks for the great offers. Keep safe, everybody, she says, and that's Sean. Last but by no means least is from Brid Carson. Hi, oh, beautiful Brid. The little charms, I love the turtle. Turtle's my favourite. Hi guys, first attempt at macrame, even though I've been shopping with JM since 2013. Used some pretty satin cord, at least that's what I think it is. Yeah, it certainly looks like it. It's been in my stash since the old kit days, and some of your new absolutely beautiful charm connectors. I love the new charms and the connectors JM are doing. This week again I purchased the Under the Seas and shell ones, and I'm waiting on them to arrive. Anyway, back to the bracelets. Not sure how I'm attaching the I'm not sure I'm attaching the connectors right, and the macrame is a bit wonky, but they're only for myself, so it doesn't matter. I'll still wear them. I think they look perfect to me, Brid. Absolutely perfect. And I don't think there's a right or wrong way either. Is that right?
No, as long as it's secure and,
exactly.
And, you know, it looks like it's supposed to be there, then you know.
There's no rules. There's no rules. I can squeeze one more in. Oh, wow, Wayne. Gosh. Oh. You have, I love these, they're so beautiful. The little navettes. We call them in the gemstone world marquise. Little navettes. Look at this though. Oh, big, beautiful Swarovski clear drops. Then you have 2mm, black 2mm. You've got some of your bicones. So this is the only way of getting bicones now in this bundle. That's the only bicones that we actually have now in your Swarovski. You've got more of your 2mm hot fix. Look how beautiful these are. Really stunning statement navettes. I'm going to do my best to be able to show you them all at once. You've got a round brilliant cut shape. Who wants this under £20? And you have one further. Sorry, Joe, it's really difficult to show as many as this. And then you have one further of your beautiful bicones in that emerald green. So this is called Stormy Stash Builder. I looked at Wayne as if to say, where did you get that from, Wayne? It's like I didn't name it. It is a beautiful stormy collection of colours, actually. £18.95. So the only bicones that we have left within the business right now is on your screens. I mean, bicones in Swarovski are just brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I love them because they're all sparkly and I think they add to your designs. So whether it's gemstone or seed bead, you can just pop a few of these in for a bit more sparkle.
Well, for us, it's like, in craft especially, it's like a VSI graded diamond, isn't it, really?
Yeah, yeah.
But you're getting the premium brand that is your Swarovski. Stay where you are. We're running out of time within this hour. Coming up next, we have got some awesome, beautiful, inspiring designs. And of course, demonstrations. And of course, anybody that buys Hannah's Bauble kit will be sent these instructions too. So this is your sapphire blue bauble, but you would customise it to the colours of the kits. We've got 2 different kits. Is that right?
2 bauble kits.
2 bauble kits, and then we've got CB kits to bring you as well. Do not go anywhere. Back after this.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hi, I'm Sylvie Fairhurst from the Beadworkers Guild, and I'm really excited to say that Jewellery Maker are going to be with us for their 3rd year running on International Beading Week. International Beading Week is very exciting. We have people from all over the globe coming together to bead. Jewellery Maker will have lots of competitions and bead launches, so make sure you stay tuned from the 25th of July on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker from 10 AM, where we will be bringing to you a wealth of luxury pearls. Charlie Barron has sent in some of his most high-end treasures, and you get to get your hands on them from 10 AM this Sunday.
Hi Jewellery Makers, just thought I'd touch base and give you the heads up for Sunday morning's show. We're into International Beading Week, woohoo! Rhombus beads, brand new, amazing. I've had so much fun. I don't know whether you can tell, but these are just some of the makes we've got. We have 9 kits coming up, absolutely stunning. Loads of makes to give you inspiration and a demo. See you Sunday morning from 8 o'clock.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Redo my hair, sorry, because I was getting into the 80s vibe then. You just love it. We love that intro here in the studio, so every time we've got a little bit of shoulders going on.
It is, it's all about the shoulders.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You have to do that. Oh, I miss the 80s.
Yes, the best decade. Right, Jewellery Makers, these kits, and more importantly, The bauble, Hannah. This is so beautiful.
Thank you, thank you. I really love these because it's all gem duos. So I feel like I need to sort of tip the bauble to show you the work at the top. So can I do that?
Yeah, please do. Please do. Oh, look at how gorgeous.
So it's blue on blue, so it's subtle.
Yeah.
But I like it. I think it looks like a great big sort of snowflake or frozen kind of.
It really does actually. It's very Frozen-esque.
Yeah.
Now you might not know this, but I collect Christmas baubles.
Do you?
Yeah, have done from a very no, I would never do that because I know the amount of time that goes into. But I collect every year, and it's a little bit of a joke in our family, like, in our household. Like Tom's always, not another bauble. I'm like, for me, they're heirlooms. For me, I think they're really nice things that you can pass on.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah. No, because they are wonderful. I mean, especially if you're making them yourselves. With all this love, care, creativity, how lovely that then future generations can actually hang it on the Christmas tree, think of you. You know, I mean, I just think they're really I'm quite sentimental about Christmas baubles. Yeah, and like I said, it is an ongoing joke in our family. Like, Tom's like, literally, when I pack the baubles away, and I can't be the only person, literally everyone gets wrapped in paper.
Yeah.
And then put in a little cubby hole.
It depends on which way are. We've got some that are sort of like all the children of the family have done sort of first Christmases with a foot or a hand or something. So I've got those, and they're all carefully looked after. Exactly.
Yeah. And I think this kit, this kit, and certainly with because you get the actual instructions too written by yourself. These are things that you're going to cherish for years to come, because you'll remember the moments that you actually created them. Obviously, we're working with Miyuki, which is a premium brand.
Definitely.
And we're going to start with the blue. Now, just again, so whether you purchase the blue or the red, you will be sent the instructions, which I will show you in a second when these baubles start behaving. Right, there we go. Stay. There's less than 100. So we're going to give you a 60-second clock to make sure that everybody, stands the same chance. So talk to me about gem duos. What is a gem duo?
So essentially, it's a pressed glass diamond shape, and it's got 2 drill holes through it. So that's the duo bit, and it's got sort of a flat back and then sort of a raised top to it. And then these ones, the back is silver, and then the top is like this lovely sapphire blue. So the silver sort of enhances the blue colour.
Oh, lovely. So they're like little diamond shapes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Little diamond shapes that tessellate together absolutely beautifully. The clock is ticking really quickly, and then alongside you've got your corresponding Miyuki 11Os. Is that right? I've said that right? Yeah, your 11Os. Yeah. In 3 different colours, which I'll give you their description in a few moments' time. But yeah, you can literally almost wrap your bauble following this pattern.
Yeah, absolutely. So the pattern actually comes as a URL code on your shipping information.
Okay.
And then you can then download it, print it off.
Print it off like this.
So that's what you get, hopefully.
So here we go. I'm going to show you this quickly. So this is going to be exclusive to those of you that purchase this kit.
Windswept.
You are windswept, beautifully windswept.
Sam being very creative with his photography.
It's lovely. I mean, 30 of these have gone already, so really lovely. And people do tend to have colour themes, don't they, as well, at Christmas time?
Yeah. So, well, we've got 2. So one is traditional red, gold and green, and the other is sort of peacock colours. So they sort of fit my Christmas tree accidentally on purpose.
Yeah, but so they should.
Yes.
Half the stock of this kit has gone already, so this is your sapphire, and it's step-by-step instructions. Can I just say, I know how much work goes into these instructions alone. The price of the kit for the instructions alone is absolutely amazing, because, you know, the photography, the written word, the inspiration, all of that. There's a lot of knowledge in these pages.
There really are. There really are. But I mean, it's the same. I like to make things that are sort of adaptable and adjustable. So these kits obviously come with a bauble, so that pattern specifically fits these baubles. However, if you wanted to adapt it to fit a smaller bauble, you can still do all of the top bit, and then when you get down to the sort of tendrils that go down to the bottom of the bauble, you just make it slightly shorter, and it will still work on a smaller bauble.
Almost corset it in, couldn't you?
Yeah, because you cinch it in at the bottom.
I see.
Yeah. I mean,
there's. Sorry.
I was going to say, one of the pages, it's got it out flat before it's actually on the bauble, so it's almost like a star shape.
Well, we've only got 15 of this kit left, so yeah, we best get the price onto your screen, hadn't we? Oh, there we go. So you can actually see in that photograph just here. I've literally got 3 left, under £20. So can you see there?
Yeah. So essentially, you're making your piece of work, and then it will fit over the top of the bauble. This specific pattern is to fit this size of bauble, but if you've got a smaller one, just use less beads in the. Well, I'm calling them downward lines, but it's like. Imagine it's like a jellyfish almost, the legs of a jellyfish. Yeah. They just need to be slightly shorter, and you can cinch it to fit a smaller bauble.
And one thing I always imagine when I'm seeing designs, CB designs by the likes of your good self, is like this, you know, once you've made that sort of mandala shape, it doesn't have to be a bauble. No. You can actually use that same technique. Yeah. In jewellery as well, can't you?
You can use it in jewellery. I've made some earrings with some of the other kit colourways. To sort of show you that that's possible. But yeah, I mean, you can take the pattern and apply it to anything. So whether it's a pendant or whether it's just like a hanging, you know, star shape of some sort.
Yeah, it doesn't have to go around a bauble if you wanted to have that sort of patterns or variations on your tree itself. So I've got 5 of these kits left. How many in baskets? 15 still in baskets, so some of you are actually going to miss out on this one. Whether you purchase the blue, the sapphire blue kit, which is on your screens right now, whether you purchase the red, the more very traditional colours, the traditional colours of your Christmas tree. And I'm like you, Hannah, we've got one in our kitchen, which I let Willow decorate, and then I've got my Christmas tree with the baubles and decorations that nobody's really meant to touch because they're my.
Are you like me? That you let the kids do what they want, and then when they're not looking, it's like the bauble redistribution team.
Absolutely.
So that it all looks right.
Absolutely, I'm totally that person. Okay, stay holding. There are 30 in baskets for the final few of those. I'm just going to swap baubles. Swap my baubles and swap my seed beads. So let's put that one there, that one there. And let's bring you this gorgeous red. It's a definite Christmas red, isn't it?
I love it. It's a happy colour for me. Really sort of powerful, cheerful. Ta-da!
Yeah, it's definitely Christmas. Let's get the clock rocking, shall we? Sorry, it's actually trying to contain these baubles, which is the tricky thing. Stay. There we go. Stay, 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 stay. And then here are your gorgeous festive colours. Now, in your gem duos, you've got the red and silver. And then you've got these wonderful Mayuki gold, green. I tipped them that way so you can actually see the colours. And I think this is going to be a sellout. Have we got less than 100 of this kit too? 96 of this kit. Yeah, and I shouldn't imagine we're going to throw a curveball at you in terms of pricing. Let's just put it that way. Don't forget about the competition that we've got running over International Beading Week too. So if you spend up to over £50, everybody is entered into that prize draw, which will be announced at the end of the week, won't it? So very, very exciting. Yeah, this for me is proper festive, traditional Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. And although the instructions are written for the sapphire bauble, actually, you just replace where it says blue, white or silver with red, gold or green, depending on how you want your design, and you can still follow it. It's still perfectly workable with the red kit, so don't be put off by the fact that it says sapphire bauble.
And if you've bought these kits, one of the ruby or the sapphire, and then you go on to get some of the additional bundles that we might have, you know, once you've made your baubles out of this kit and you want to do different colourways, then we have bundles for you too.
Definitely.
But you need to get this kit to actually get Hannah's actual instructions herself. So this is called Ruby. 50 have gone already. Yeah, when I look at these kind of colours, We're not going to mess around, we're going to go straight down to the price tag. When I look at these colours of Christmas, for me it's your tartan, it's your, you know, that
well, it's fun.
nostalgic.
Christmas, isn't it? It's the typical colours of like your holly and your Christmas tree itself and things like that. So,
and we do just to explain again, I know we did this at the beginning of the show, but we do Christmas in July. It's not just us, lots of the, especially craft channels do it. It's massive. You do it as well, don't you, Jo, on Sewing Street? Yeah, it's massive because we know if you are if you're a craft to gift or to retail, then you have to start doing it now, really. I mean, I'm picturing school fetes, you know, lovely Christmas school fetes, one of my favourite events to go to, because the kids are super excited. But imagine having a table with Christmas baubles. You know, how would you price something like this though? Because they do take time, don't they?
I think it just depends on what you're doing. So if you're doing it to make money, then obviously you need to factor your time in. I would call it an intermediate project. It takes a little while, so you would need to be a bit careful about that. But usually for things like school fetes, you're probably doing it to raise funds for the school anyway.
True.
So as long as you've covered the cost of your material, it's up to you how much you're trying to make.
Yeah, I mean, how lovely.
Top of that.
But I also think, you know, gifts, really lovely gifts. If I was actually gifted a Christmas bauble like this, especially knowing the amount of time that goes into creating them, it would have so much meaning to me. And so much, you know, it would be much more, I don't know, every gift is, of course, you accept with gratitude, but you would have more gratitude knowing that this has been actually lovingly made.
Your time and your love and your consideration of the person you're giving it to, aren't you?
Yeah.
And I think that's nice.
It is lovely, absolutely gorgeous. $19.95, this is going to sell out. And it's going to sell out very quickly because we've actually got people multi-buying on this too. Don't forget, if you wanted to, you could actually, I don't know, you could actually sort of match your Christmas tree. If you wanted to get some matching Christmas bauble earrings. Yeah, you can actually do that because they're basically, it's like a mandala at the top, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a mandala-like effect. So if you actually look at Hannah's bauble, so obviously, I love it. They're so pretty, aren't they?
There's also, I mean, if you wanted to add swags and embellishment and extra bits and bobs, the way that we're calling it the legs of the jellyfish at the moment, are designed, you can actually stitch between them. So you could add like a swag of seed beads between them, so it all sort of like cascades down, or you could add tassel drops. You can really embellish it. You know, you can hot fix down the middle with your stuff from earlier.
I love that. I love that. Why not?
Yeah. So I mean, there is room to really add your flair to this if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely, and you know, slightly customise them all differently.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that, Wayne? The pattern is the same for both, but you obviously accommodate it and tweak it to different colours. So, and I guess, am I right in saying this, Hannah? So, say for example, I wanted to do the red. So it comes actually showing in the blue, but so you could actually mix it up. So, for example, in this picture, Hannah's got the white just down here in that sort of V-like shape, inverted V. I could change that to gold. I could change that to the green. If
you look at the picture and decide where you want the colours to be. Maybe you want, so bearing in mind the gem duos are red, so you'd want not red around it, I would imagine, because you want it to stand out from the bauble. So perhaps the gold would be your outline. So swap the gold for where the silver is. Yeah. Red where the blue gem duos are, and then the green and the sort of garnet red colour are the other embellishments.
So you customise it.
Yes.
Yeah. And there's different variations of those as you see fit. $19.95. You have to purchase the kits to get these instructions though. Now, everybody who buys this kit during International Beading Week, the Beadworkers Guide are also going to give you a 10% discount off this book. So any kits from this week that you purchase, Jewellery Makers, you'll get 10% off towards this book. So this is from the Beadworkers Guild, and it is the wonderful, what's that? World of beadwork. I mean, the first time that we actually did International Beading Week, I bought one of their books purely, I'm not a seed beader at all, I admire those creations, purely for the, you know, the talent.
They are
inside.
incredibly talented people.
Yes.
I mean Sylvia and everyone that's involved with it, the creations that they come out with,
I know.
they must take
days
to make. Yeah.
You're right, because I've seen entire towns which have been
made of seed beads. Yeah,
crazy.
It's amazing. Yeah.
So if you want to buy that book, you get 10% off with any of your kit
They are shatterproof baubles.
Shatterproof baubles as demonstrated. Thanks, Joe. Which one's sold out? Blue's gone. There's 7 of the red left. 7 of the red left. Right, okay, I've got some more amazing bundles to bring you, because of course you're going to want to... once you get started, like your hot fix out, actually, I can imagine you're going to be in bauble heaven. Bauble, that's definitely a thing for me. Anyway, so which one would you like me to start with? Supernova. This one. So you get the, oh, I love the colours of the Miyuki. Look at that beautiful pink. Now you've designed these, haven't you, Hannah? I can tell because you have this eye for colour.
Do you know what? Actually, these were by Georgia. So as a prize, because there's a tendency to default to the same sort of colourways if you do things yourself for yourself all the time.
Yes.
So it's a kind of a mix it up. So these are Georgia's colourways, and I have to say I love them. They're so
really pretty.
Yeah.
This is very classy. I like the idea.
Very chic.
Yeah.
Very chic.
Gorgeous pink. So the descriptions that you've got here is a Persian pink. So that's obviously this one just here. In your beg your pardon. This is your Persian pink, which actually has that wonderful iridescence across the surface too. You have your matte backlit petroleum in your Gem Duo. You've got your matte backlit Utopia. So 3 of those lovely tubes. And don't be fooled, I suppose, by the size of your Gem Duo tubes, because you get a lot in there, and obviously because they're larger, have we got one?
Yeah, no, I was just going to say I made some jewellery with these.
Those earrings.
So that the necklace.
Have you got a necklace? I can't see the necklace.
2 pairs of earrings. So they are the colours. So when you look at the tube, you really can't see the colours. You have to see them out and in situ, because the sort of the lilac-y, purpley colour is the petroleum one, and the greeny, sort of greeny, goldy colour is Utopia, and then is it Persian pink?
Yes.
Was the other one, and you can see like the gold sheen over the pink. So they are so pretty, but you
Hannah,
can't see
gorgeous.
them in the tube.
They literally look the most perfect stargazer lily shapes. We have to bring the price onto your screen because this is flying out the door. You've got your Montana matte, opaque rose and light topaz AB as well. $19.95. That's a lot. That's 6 tubes. Oh, Hannah.
They're cute, aren't they? I really
They
love
are
them.
beautiful. I love those. I love those tassel ones. Oh, they are gorgeous.
I love them. I love them. But then again, so you could make, if you chose to, you could make a bauble with these colours.
Yeah.
Like some people go for like the pastel pinks and things these days. But I just wanted to show that you can make jewellery from these.
Now, straight away, I'm thinking if you're talking baubles, that could be for a baby's first Christmas, couldn't it?
Yeah.
A pink Christmas.
It could. So the only difference with these ones is that it doesn't come with the bauble included.
No. You'd have to get buy your own baubles, but that's fine. Or maybe customise one that you might have already.
Yeah.
That's incredible. So this is Supernova, and I just love the combinations. How many left? 15 of these are left. So once they're gone, they're gone. I've not seen this colour before, actually, in the Gem Duos or in the actual Miyuki. It's a kind of kunzite pink.
It is, isn't it?
A purpley pink.
Purpley, sort of, kind of muted pink almost.
Yeah, and on your TV screens, this one here looks quite gold, but it's actually really not. It's like an AB, almost a sort of a soft greeny-like colour. Hello, Mikey. Good morning, ladies and team. Hannah, your jewellery is fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. Totally agree, Mikey. Totally agree with you. Absolutely beautiful, as always. How many do I have left, did you say, Wayne? Just 7 of these. So once they're gone. Check out. I'll move on to the next colourways. Sorry. Which one's this one? Okay.
Rose Garden, this one. This is the other one I've got jewellery made with.
I beg your pardon.
So the other 2 pairs of earrings.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Do you know, when you actually see the jewellery, I mean, it's so easy for someone that's like a novice like me to look at bead tubes and go, oh yeah, they're pretty colours. But then when you see them actually put together,
yeah, I don't think you see the colours until they're out.
You're right.
Particularly with the gem jewelers, because they, you know, the colour that shines through them when the light hits them is beautiful.
Those tassels are gorgeous, and obviously they're this kit, aren't they?
Yes.
The tassel earrings. So this is called Rose Garden. How many of you are singing the song? I've definitely got it in my head. Yeah, I beg your pardon. I've only got 41 of these. 15 of these have already gone. And then, who sang it? Who sang it? It's a proper karaoke song as well, isn't it? £15.95 for 3 tubes of these beautiful gem duos and your Miyuki. So you're actually getting the 6 tubes in total. And I'm assuming, kind of knowing the answer already, I can make those earrings multiple times over.
Yes, yeah, you could. So if you're making the, I mean, how many have I got in there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 per earring of the diamond ones, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 per earring of the other one. So yeah, you can definitely make a few. I don't know actually how many's in the tubes.
Lots.
Lots and lots and lots.
Yeah, lots. And they measure 8 by 5 millimetres, so they're big stones, aren't they? Big stones. We only had 41 of these available, jewellery makers. How many left? 4. Okay, yeah, they're getting snapped up super quickly. So you've got your silver-lined olive, 11-O's, galvanised yellow. Are we going to move on? Yeah, move on. So lots of beautiful colours. Moving on to... let me just think.
I think you should open these because I've not seen these, so I want to see what the colours are.
Which ones do you want me to open? The gem duos?
The gem duos, yeah.
I can do that. But there are only 39. Okay, no pressure.
Because they really do look so much better when you see them out as opposed to in the tube.
There's those.
Ooh, look at that.
They're lovely. You get different shades. You've got your like kind of plums, your coppers and your golds in that one. Let's bring the price onto your screen because there's only 39 and they are flying out the door. Oh, look at those. And then, last but by no means least, this is what happens.
I've let it loose.
This is what happens.
So,
there we go.
So what colour? So the silver's the back of them. What colour's on the top?
Let's show you now. Hang on. So I'll grab my tweezers. So this has got the silver backing.
Oh, that's
and this
lush.
really beautiful this is called right. So we've got in gem duos. You've got your black backlit petroleum. That's got to be that one, isn't it? Then you have your pink citrine, which is definitely this one. Hang on. Pink citrine. I mean, look at that.
Ooh.
That's pretty, isn't it? And then these matte ones are your dark gold rainbow. So can you see you get the different shades? You've got that copper, you've got the gold, you've got the wonderful kind of almost a pinky like colour too.
I love that combination.
That's pretty. 5 left of this kit. Hey, gosh, they are literally all flying out the door. 3 of these left. Oh no.
Sorry.
No.
That's the downside.
You were so right to ask me to do that. It's all good. Okay, hang on. Which one next? Right. Oh, that's quite autumnal. There's 24 of these, so I have to be really quick. Okay, here we go. 5 of these have already gone. So customers, yeah, well done for purchasing and snapping these up super quick. So in terms of your colours, this is your gem duos. You've got your bronze copper. I can't see that one. Then you've got your crystal amber, which is lovely because you've got like a gold background, It's a goldy black fusion, isn't it? Your crystal amber. And then you have your jet, that's it. So that's beautiful, lustrous, almost like a black spinel. In your Miyuki, you've got your silver-lined watermelon. Ooh, delicious. You also have your transparent teal and your transparent topaz, all 11-Os. Flying out the door, yeah. 4 of these are left already. So if you go for like the warmer colours, then I think this is going to be
autumnal tones.
Yeah,
things like that.
beautiful.
Very nice, yeah.
Pretty much sold out. I've got 1 left, and I've only got 19 of this next one. Oh, it's pretty. The final one. Those of you that love your blues and greens.
Oh, look at that.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Oh,
Gem duos, you've got your peach, backlit peach, crystal capri, and you also have your polychrome mint chocolate.
Oh, that's the one for me. I love that.
I can taste it. Plus also your light gold crystal AB and your Miyuki, your mint green seabed 11-Os Miyuki, and your matte transparent brown. Over allocated already, Jewellery Makers. Everything has absolutely sold out. Now, coming your way, Jewellery Makers. Now, it's sold out. Well done. Congratulations. And again, these bundles will go perfectly alongside your kits as well. So if you wanted to kind of repeat the talent and the knowledge in your instructions. So demo is coming your way, but I need to give you a heads up. Coming up, we have the most exquisite strand of Santa Maria aquamarine. Most people would regard that description, it's a location, but it's also a description for the finest quality aquamarine in the world. That's coming your way, but not before. And Black Star Diopside. I mean, really exciting to be able to bring Star Diopside. Nice. But right now, it's demo time. Now, obviously, you're not going to be demoing the Bauble because you get the instructions.
Because the instructions are with the kit.
So which of your beautiful pieces of jewellery are you going to demo?
I'm going to use the blue kit to demonstrate the tassel earrings.
Yes.
If that's all right.
Yes. I love those tassel earrings. And they're massive at the moment, tassels.
I think they are. Yeah, they're very sort of now.
Yeah.
And I've got a pair of tassel earrings which every time I wear them, people comment on them. So
always.
I thought, I'm just gonna have a little go at those.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, because I want to know how to make these too.
Okay. Ready, steady?
Ready, steady, go.
Right. So I've got my fire line thread and a needle. Are we all right there? Okay. I'm going to start off, I'm going to use the silver colour, and these are all 11-Os, and I'm just going to pick up 2, thread it almost to the end of my thread, but I've got it wrapped around my finger so I don't drop it, because I haven't got to stop a bead. And then I'm going to go back through the first one, and then the second one again, so it comes downwards. So what we're doing is making a line of beads. So threads coming out from underneath, adding a bead, stitching through the previous bead but from the opposite side. Okay, then pass the needle up through the bead you've just added so that you're able to carry on the line. What you're trying to do is make your beads sit in a line, end on end, rather than up close together. Well, they are close together still, but they're end on end, which is important. So I'm going to keep doing that until I've got 7 in a row. So going like this. How many is that? 4. And another one. 5. And then this is kind of creating sort of like the main structure that the rest of the earring is going to hang from. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, and you're always making sure you lace it to the previous bead and then exit through the bead that you just added. Okay, so that should be 7 in a row, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now this one is a little bit tricky, this particular row, because what you need to do is pick up a bead and then stitch underneath the stitch that's on top of those last 2 beads there. Okay, then you pull it through, and then you pass your needle back through the bead that you've just added on top. If I can just pop that through there, like that. So the first couple of rows are a little bit tricky. So what that should do, a bit like if you look at the bricks of your house, brick stitching, that bead should sit in the middle of the two beads underneath it, like a little hat. Okay, then we're going to pick up another one. We're going to stitch underneath the stitch that holds the next two beads together. Pull it through, and then again you're passing your needle up through the bead that you've just added. And you work your way along, give it a little wiggle so it sits flush with the first row. And by doing this all the way along, you'll find that you're creating like a little tapered effect. So there's the next one. Adding it on, pass the needle through. That's 3. And again, can't actually see that piece of thread. My eyesight's beginning to go, it's terrible. I think it's an age thing. Thank you, Emma. I'm quite old. I'm in the middle somewhere. I'm in that range where I think I'm allowed to say I'm 40-something, and that's where I'm sticking for the rest of my days. Yeah, being 21 for 10 years is a good idea as well, yeah. Okay, almost there for this row, and then we're going to switch colours, which will be good because we'll be able to see it better.
I need to mention, Hannah, because we've got some messages coming through about your mat, your beading mat. It's actually the travel case, isn't it?
Yeah, we had them. I think they were part of like a birthday celebration, and it was a limited number. And
yes, we don't have them anymore.
They've gone. Yeah,
they were actually custom made to our colours.
They were.
But unfortunately, we don't have them in stock anymore. So I understand you messaging in though, because they are fabulous.
Yeah,
they are great.
Yeah.
Maybe in future we'll do something like that again.
So we've been talking about something with Gemma, who's one of our lovely buyers, but it just depends on how the land lies in the future. So I mean, we don't really know if we're going to get anything or not, but it has been mentioned.
Watch this space.
Yeah. But yeah, she's our girl.
She does manage to secure amazing goodies for you.
She does. So all I'm doing, so on this row, as I'm just carrying on doing the same technique, but these are the blue ones. So what you'll find is as the rows build, they gradually taper. So we're working towards the top of the earring where the hook will be attached. So it's a nice little sort of evening pastime to make yourself a pair of earrings to wear for the next day if you fancy.
That's lovely. I mean, that's the beauty of making jewellery, isn't it? That you can actually, you can customise.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
I should say every time I get to the end of the row, I'm turning it back over again.
Okay.
Like that, just because I find it easier to work away from me rather than to me. So we're going to add this on. But yeah, so some of these, you know, like the bauble, it might take some people longer. It might be more than one sitting to make it, but a pair of earrings, it's a real satisfying thing to sort of sit and watch something of an evening, watch Jewellery Maker maybe, and make these as you go. And then the next day you can walk around wearing them going,
exactly.
I made these.
Look what I whipped up. Beautiful.
And match the bauble if you want. Trying to hold on to that. So every time I'm just stitching underneath the stitch that holds the two beads underneath together. So that you pick up the bead and you're going under there.
And what needle are you using? Obviously it's a beading needle, it's not a textiles needle.
Yeah, so it's a beading needle. This one's a size 10. You could potentially use a 12 if you want to, but they're slightly finer and a bit more flimsy. So I find the 10 has got a bit more rigidity for this kind of design.
Yeah.
I might just switch back to silver for that because I think the white will be quite hard to see. So again, I'm just working my way to the top, so I'm making a little pyramid really. And then once you've got that in place, you do the fun bit, which is the tassel. So I've got another couple of rows of these, and then we make a loop. So that's down to 3, so going through there. And again, it's entirely up to you which order you put the beads in. So if you want entirely blue earrings, you just use entirely blue beads. If you want to have stripy earrings, then make each downward tassel a different colour. If you want to do chevrons, well, that's sort of the pattern I'll show you. But it's all about the positioning of the bead and the colour that you put in that position, because the ones I've got, well, the Rose Garden kit, it looks slightly different, but it's exactly the same technique, but it's got a different finish because of where I've put the colours. Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally. And that's what I was trying to get across with the baubles. You know, how you position those baubles. Colours, or rather the colours of the baubles.
It could be, you know, predominantly silver, or whichever colour you choose. Right, so we've got our little section here. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the loop, which is where you're going to attach the shepherd hook to later. So if I just pick up, I tend to go, if I'm adding something like a shepherd's hook, I know it's going to sit in between 2 beads, so go for an even number of beads. So what have we got? We've got six there. Okay, and then I'm just going to pass that. In fact, I'm going to make a loop with itself first. So those 6 beads you've just added, pass the needle through all of them again, just for a bit of strength. Through there like that. Okay, and then holding onto that, pull that all the way down to your work again. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through that middle bead at the top. If I can get through there. Just trying to see it against the lights, bear with me. Okay, and then once you get it in there, you can pass it down the outer row of beads of your design. If it won't go through all of them, just do a few at a time. This one's going to do, I'm going to get through 4 in one go, I think. So don't let it hook up. And you're working your way down to where you're going to add the tassel section. Okay, so making sure all the tension is nice and taut so that you don't have any sort of exposed threads. And again, working my way through.
I've just had an idea, Hannah.
Yeah.
Looking at the colours that you're working with.
Yeah.
Just imagine a few of your gemstones at the bottom.
Do you know what? I love adding gemstones to seed beads. I particularly love things like turquoises, and I love amethysts, but that's just my personal preference.
Well, our deal of the day is some London blue topaz in drops. So can you imagine just the drops at the bottom? Oh, it would be beautiful.
They'd be fantastic. Right, what I'm doing now, so I've worked the needle down, I've turned it sideways, it will be that way, attached with the shepherd hook at the top. So now you've got to work out how long you want the tassel to be, and bear in mind you're working on a tapered effect, so whatever you put on this row, it's going to slowly increase till you get to the middle, and then you mirror it back the other way. So I'm going to pick up 5 of the blue, and then a silver, and then I'm going to use some of these white ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that gives you an expanse of that colour. And then I'm going to switch back to silvers and blues again. So I've done 5 and 1 and 11. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just so you get a bit of a pattern, and then the blue on the end, I'm going to make sure it's sitting in the right direction to start with. So you want all of the blue to be in the same direction. So stitch through there, and then on this side, I'm going to pick up 2 more of the silvers, and then I'm going to skip the first 2 from the other side, and then I'm going to pass the needle all the way back up, all of the rest of the beads. So if I thread that down, so you can see you've got the two either side. So what they do is they sit around the top of the gem duo, and then you go all the way back up through there, and then into that first silver bead. Okay, you see that? So then you hold on to that and you pull the whole thing through, and then holding the gem duo and the thread you're working with, just give it a little pull like that so that it's nice and flush, and that's your first tassel. So the next one, you then step across and you go down through the next bead in the original row of 7 that you had. So it's all about just making sure you get it through the right bead before you carry on. Move that tail out of the way. Okay, so if you're doing like a chevron pattern, all you need to do is make sure that the next row is slightly longer in the first number of beads than your previous one. So if I've got, what do I have there? 5 of them. So I'm going to go for 7. I'm going to go in odd numbers. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it was a silver. And then how many of those did I have? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. So thread those on, because the rest of it can be the same. It's just that top bit that will make the difference. So 11 of these. I'm out of shot with those, aren't I? I'll move them down there. You go. You can see what I'm doing there. They're hiding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those. Down there. That tail's annoying me. Okay, and then I've got 1, 2, they're a bit out as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, because I've got 3 above the gem duo and then 2 to one side of it. And then the next gem duo, and then 2 more of the silver. I can pick that one up, he's trying to escape. And then what I should be able to do is then just make sure that sits nicely underneath, and then skipping the first 2 from the previous side. So you always got to make sure that that is encasing the top of your gem duo, and that way they all sit straight. And then pass the needle all the way up again. So it's kind of like a huge zigzag. If you can't get the needle all the way through all of the beads, don't worry. Just go through a few, and then just make sure you don't skip any beads, because they'll sit wonky if you do that. Okay, and then again you're moving across to the next one in the first row of silver beads and stitch down through it so that your thread is at the bottom where you want to work from. These are actually a really nice colour as an earring.
Yeah, they're pretty, really lovely.
So what did I do? I did 5 and 7, so if I do 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Let me just check that. 4, 8, 9. And then a silver. And then 11 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 5 silvers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then your next gem duo. And then 2 more. So once you've got your pattern in your head, it becomes one long stitched line, and then back up the same row, like that. So that's the third one. The next one's going to be the longest point. So after that one, you then decrease again. So again, if you need to make it straight, just hang on to the gem duo and the thread. Give it a little pull there. And then down through the centre bead. So So if you, I mean, you could incorporate gemstones into these quite easily, as you say, like drops and tassels and things.
I was just thinking, because you said about adorning, you know, adding extra embellishments to those baubles. You could actually pop those at the bottom, couldn't you?
You could.
Of the bauble.
7, 8.
On and offable.
On and offable. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those. 1 silver, 11 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then your central one, so again 5. And then a gem duo, oops, which goes through there. And then 2 of the silvers, and back up. And then the next one just basically needs to be the same number of beads as you did on the previous row. So that's the longest one involved. I used 11, I think, of the blue for this one, and the previous one was 9. So we're going to go back to the 9. Okay.
Beautiful, Hannah.
So am I all right for time? Do you want me to? I mean, yeah.
I tell you what.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So all you do is like, so that's 5, 7, 9, and 11, and then all of these are the same. They're 11 and 5 at the bottom. Yeah. And then you start to decrease. So the next one is the 9, and then the next one is the 7, and the last one is the 5, and then that completes the design.
Like a mirror image.
Yeah, you mirror it.
Hannah, they're absolutely beautiful.
And then you tie those 2 cords together.
Everything is sold out.
Brilliant,
Loads of lovely messages coming through. I can't wait to see these earrings on the Wall of Fame. They are beautiful.
I can't wait to see what people make, because I love to see what people have done with it. With the kit idea is there, but then it's up to everybody else as to
They're
what
so
they go
beautiful,
for.
aren't they, jewellery makers? Now we're running out of time, and I have got to squeeze in 1 star buy, maybe 2. This is like, I'll put this into, I'll summarise ahead of the star buy. You know when you see like 4 A's, quad A's before a tanzanite? That's this to an aquamarine. You know if you see a D, colourless, to a diamond? That's this to aquamarine. Santa Maria up next. All I'm going to say is if you are an absolute lover of aquamarine, then you need to start dialing now, because I've never, and I'm going to quote what Wayne said, seen Santa Maria aquamarine at what we're taking it to. It's one of those it's what I should say. Santa Maria is synonymous to the best in the world. They use, once upon a time it was a location coming from Brazil. And this probably is from that location. However, now in the gemstone world, we also use it as a description of the best quality Santa Maria that you can actually get of its kind. Yeah, exactly. The deeper the blues, the more highly regarded the Santa Maria aquamarine actually is, or the aquamarine actually is. If you team that alongside exceptional crystal clear clarity, then you have a gemological, highly regarded treasure. Ever since the marriage of Prince Harry and Meghan, the popularity of this gemstone over recent years has skyrocketed once again, and that's because Meghan was actually pictured wearing a Santa Maria aquamarine on the eve of her wedding, one that famously was actually part of Princess Diana's collection herself. But a gemstone which dates way before that. You know, we've enjoyed this gemstone since as far as 300 to 480 BC. And throughout each of those eras, that time scale, it's a gem which has had high association with the sea, obviously, but also with love and strengthening one's love in a relationship. Aquamarine unjustly has not been sort of slotted into the big five, but it is there anyway. We've kind of known that this, out of all your coloured gemstones, that Santa Maria Aquamarine is regarded with high price tags. And the reason why I'm emphasising price tag today, like I said, this is quad A to a tanzanite in Aquamarine's variety. I've never brought you Santa Maria at this star buy. So we have a quantity of 84, and my goodness, it is so beautiful. Start dialing if you haven't already done so, jewellery makers, because we're taking this under. I mean, I think Hannah's going to be absolutely bowled over by this.
What are you doing?
This is a strand at $69.95. That was already incredible, but at $29.95.
Wow.
For natural Santa Maria Brazilian aquamarine. Get your certificate of authenticity with this as well, because you know you wouldn't buy that decolourless diamond without the certificate. You wouldn't buy that quad A tanzanite without the certificate, nor should you with your Santa Maria. It costs an additional 25 pence. You can see the quality of it though. Look at the presence that each and every single one of these rondelles actually holds. This beautiful gemstone that historically, yeah, Santa Maria, not just aquamarine, Santa Maria. It makes a massive difference in terms of the actual overall valuation of this. And you can see why, with this beautiful clarity and that intensity of colour. It is celebrated for its crystal blues and ice-like clarity. Aquamarine is the gemstone, the birthstone, sorry, of March, but also the gemstone that you actually gift on your 19th wedding anniversary. That being said, it is a gem that is thought to enhance a couple's love for one another each and every single year, making it synonymous to strong relationships and adoration. $29.95. I'm going to keep saying this. Santa Maria Aquamarine. Not just, I mean, no gemstone is just any gemstone, but this is creme de la creme. This is pinnacle quality. Everything that this gemstone actually aspires to be is on our screens right now. It's coloured by the presence of its iron. The more, if you like, the more ingredients of iron that are actually in there, the deeper those beautiful watery blue hues are. But when you actually have that with flawless clarity as well, that's when you get that wonderful title and location that's on your screens right now. So I had 84. Already approaching half the stock being allocated. Well done to Suffolk, hello to Cumbria, hello to Stephanie, Wanda, Melanie, Essex, Helen, Sharon, Melissa, hello Pam, hello to London, Jane, Glenda, Yorkshire, you're there as well. I can't say hello to everybody, and we are actually running out of time, but check out those baskets, because to answer yourself the question, have you ever seen Santa Maria Aquamarine at under £30? Have you, Hannah?
No,
not me. Goodness me. And do you know what would look absolutely heavenly alongside Santa Maria Aquamarine? Another gemstone with strong associations to beautiful crystal clear waters. A gemstone which is one locational. We have coming up after the break an unbeatable star by opportunity for Laramar.
I've always had a love of glass pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new bead.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic!
Hello everyone,
I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am. So I think you should join me. Follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the second design, now we're still contemplating the name. I really like Swarovski crystal. I like the bicone shape, but I've not seen a bicone that is longer. Okay, it would be a hexagonal shape, 6 sides, and then again we'd have decided you'd have the drill hole 3 points, so 1 through the middle and 1 top and bottom, so you could make the mandala shapes. Again, we'll give you scope to bead around the outside. There's scope to add, because of the position of the drill holes, you can add layers all the way around. You can have them sat next to each other, whether it's completely closed or open to be able to bead within the designs. And again, there's the scope for all sorts of mandalas and patterns. And it would be really nice to have these in not high gloss, but more sort of matte colours or satin colours, to get away from the sort of, so get away from the Swarovski sparkle, something a bit.
This shape, it's the standard shape of press beads, but we can make smaller. We can and we can make with 3 holes, because with 3 holes, it's not on the market yet.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments. Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So, after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The second, and I think our favourite, we've gone for the Bobby bead. The story behind the Bobby bead, it's my dad's name, and it's a variation of a bicone, so the perfect name is the Bobby bead. So that's it. That's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just 1, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Oh my goodness me, Jewellery Makers. What an amazing hour, what amazing kits and what beautiful designs. Thank you, Hannah.
You're very welcome. I enjoy it.
She's awesome, isn't she? Well, this is your collector's choice hour, and I love, love, love this part of the show because we get really gemmy and we often get gemstones that we don't see that frequently. And I have to tell you, your collector's choice is exactly that. We don't see laramar firstly that frequently. We know that because A, it's one locational, the offerings that Mother Nature gives us is very, very, very limited. Even with, can I just say, a very close relationship that we have with our suppliers who are actually at the Dominican Republic, who was originally going to be Skyping in, wasn't he, over this weekend, but unfortunately couldn't. But it's down to him that today's collector's choice is available, and that is Herman. So, what is this beautiful gemstone that comes from only the Dominican Republic? Well, it's a very rare variety of pectolite. Pectolite you get all around the world. However, in the Dominican Republic, because it has a copper presence near to its actual formation, it has transformed this rare variety to this most beautiful exotic blue. Now, I know that I could probably count on my digits the amount of times I've brought you this gemstone this year, in all honesty. But I know I couldn't count the amount of cabochons I've actually brought you in a parcel, which is what your collector's choice actually is today. You are getting a selection of 5 natural, genuine laramar. Now, I have availability of 299, but, and as I always say, it is a pretty big but. What we're taking it to is insane. So let's get the clock rocking. Take my word for it, if you love this gemstone, I mean, who couldn't? It's laramar, the very definition of the Caribbean, captured within a gemstone. Then literally start dialing now, jewellery makers, because that 300 quantity, I can tell you, is going to absolutely skyrocket out of the vault itself. Now, these are all of the same size. Ooh. Way, calm, hey, right, calm down, hey, right, hang on. It is tricky to pick these up. Let's have a little look at Emma's recording. That's probably easier. So this beautiful gemstone, as I said, that comes from one location only in the world. But there is no way of us actually documenting and telling you, jewellery makers, exactly how much of your laramar there is left. So we always say 15 to 20 years mining left of your tanzanite. I can't give you a number. I can't give you a date, because if you think about how laramar actually forms, a gemstone that literally grew within volcanic chimneys and tubes carved underneath the ground. Now, when that eruption once happened, then obviously we can't tell you now which direction the lava actually flew. We can't actually tell you, at what point it actually came stationary. So it is an unknown entity. Get it as a collector and a connoisseur sooner rather than later. The graphics are there. The graphics are live. Do you know what? I'm so pleased that so many of you are making confirmations already, because believe me, and I'll repeat what you've just said there, Wayne, people are going to dial through for this, make one confirmation, and then come back and probably dial multiples, which I can't normally say about laramar. Laramar is a very expensive gemstone, especially if you purchase it over in the Dominican or Caribbean itself. With us, pardon? At the moment, we're at £20 per genuine laramar, which is crazy, really. It is crazy. You wouldn't find laramar at those prices over in the Caribbean itself. So, although commercially laramar as a gemstone is very relatively new, ancestors have long prized this gemstone itself. It was rediscovered because, believe it or not, the mine was lost. Rediscovered by a gentleman called Miguel Mendez in 1974, who famously named this gemstone after his daughter, Larissa, combining her name, Larissa, with Mar, which translates to, of course, sea in Spanish. The only source of blue laramar is the actual Filipinas mine in Los Churchesnes, in the actual Dominican Republic itself. And it was formed through volcanic chimneys, as I said, which were carved underneath the ground, hot gases along the shores of the Dominican. Is where miners will actually dig to great depths to source this gemstone. But unlike many other coloured gemstones out there, one of the things that I absolutely love most about this treasure is that when all of those miners do go down into these shafts, and they are there literally from noon right the way up until dusk, they all work together collectively as a team. So, if, say for example, if Hannah and I were actually miners, I'd love that one day to actually go down. And say Hannah was particularly fruitful, but I wasn't in terms of what she came out of the mine was. Hannah shares. They all share it all together, so it's really wonderful for the community as well. I mean, look behind me. If ever a gemstone ever encapsulated the beauty of its location, Laramar is absolutely that one. Who wants these? Under £50. Yeah, I do too. Under £50. I mean, these are crying out to be set into your calibrated ring mounts that Jake was talking about on Thursday. They are absolutely crying. I mean, 5x7 is a calibrated size, so you know that ring mounts are imminent. Jake was announcing that, literally imminently arriving.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
really exciting. So get hold of the gemstones sooner rather than later, especially Laramar offerings, because like I said, I can genuinely count on on a pair of hands how many times this beautiful gemstone has actually graced our screens this year. A shimmering colour tones, ode to the traces of copper, sometimes exhibit spots of greens, reds, browns as a result of oxidization and the presence of iron, within the gemstone itself. But Laramar, with less white and more of those exotic blues like what we're looking at right now, is the most desirable. You can get Laramar, which is quite grey, still beautiful, but this is what we desire. Clean, beautiful azure blue skies captured within a natural gemstone. Now, jewellery makers, we are at $49.95, which is crazy considering you are getting 5 solitaires. I mean, every time I've brought this to you, more recently a customer messaged in live to the studio and actually said, I have Laramar, I bought it when I was over on holiday in the Caribbean and I paid considerably more. You're looking at, I'm just watching a short VT in the background here. So this is the mining operations. These are the individuals, little goats, and a little pig. There we go. So these are the mining communities, if you like, that source this gemstone, and everything is collated and all shared together. So it really is a wonderfully ethical gemstone. Hello, Jackie. Morning, El, Hannah and team. Hi. I've been to the Dominican Republic and the Laramar prices were jaw-dropping. And do you know what? I totally get why they do. They capitalise on the tourism industry that they have there. Of course, Dominican Republic, it's massive. Tourism is huge to them, their economy. So, you know, if you think about it, if you're in a holiday mentality, we generally like to treat ourselves when we're on holiday. So yeah, they do. They elevate the prices of the gemstone. Well, actually, they keep it as it should be. It's us that are the exception to the rule. Are you ready? There are 290... Really?
What?
That's not what my sheet says.
No!
Okay, housekeeping. There are 299 of these available. You have 60 seconds to show Wayne, my producer, that you want this. If you do, can I just say what you've just said? No. Hannah, okay.
Deal of the century. Amazing.
For Laramar?
Yeah.
When have we ever done Laramar like at that price?
And do you know what? It means it's going to sell out, which means I can't buy any.
No. What would you do with these individual cabochons?
I would have it set into a cocktail ring and I'd have a pair of stud earrings as well. Oh my goodness. And then I might have a pendant and then...
Well, you've got 5.
Yeah.
I'm talking the best deal of Laramar I've ever seen. Ever seen. Wayne's on his feet. You literally have 15 seconds to show Wayne a lot of love and attention. And what he suggested to me is crazy. Ludicrous, frankly, for this one locational gemstone. That it might run out, we don't know, in 5 years' time, 10 years' time. It might be 30 years' time away. But it is only found in this one location on the planet. Are there enough people there? No. Wayne saying no, fair enough. And he is very fair when it comes to this. You've got to remember that these are brand new, never been on our screens before, and if it can be a one-time airing, then obviously we can go lower. When it starts actually being repeated on our shows, that's lots of broadcasting time, then obviously we have to hold a higher price tag. However, I mean, we are already at an exceptional deal. Wayne is making a suggestion. How about £5 each for a Laramar, a genuine Laramar?
It's just incredible.
It's crazy. Could I use these with my seed beads, Hannah?
Yeah, absolutely. You can bezel set them. So you make like a little ring of beads that fit exactly around it, and then you peyote in around, and it sort of frames the actual stone. So it could be a ring, or it could be a pendant, or it could be earrings, but you know, with beaded embellishment. Equally, you could do that with wire work as well. You know, or gallery wire, and there's
prong setting mounts that we've got literally arriving any time now.
You could put it onto like a backing foundation, backing fabrics, things like that. Bead embroidery, like
beautiful
brooches, hat pins.
Oh,
in Laramar.
Let's take it to £5 per Laramar solitaire, and not Laramar of a lesser quality. This is high quality, almost A-grade quality, because you have the prominence of those beautiful exotic blues.
Oh, he did it!
He did it.
I didn't think you were going to do it.
He did it.
Are you coming to apologise? He's packing his suitcase.
Oh! I thought Wayne was coming into the studio. Then he was like, no, I've made a run to hide from that price tag. Wayne. That is not what it says on my call sheet, but you're so right. These have to sell out now.
My goodness me.
It is ridiculous. You're right, Emma. Completely ridiculous. I'd pay $14.95. I'd pay more than $14.95 for just one of those Laramars. For just the one.
That's just
crazy.
Am I still awake? Have I fallen asleep?
I know.
And
Stuff
like
of dreams, isn't it?
Strange dream happening. Yeah.
Sometimes you'll hear Laramar referred to a Staphylia sorry stone, or Caribbean stone, or my personal favourite, the Atlantis stone. And that's based on the old legends which claim that the Dominican Republic was once a part of the lost city of Atlantis. I mean, you can imagine it. Can you imagine that city with these beautiful glowing blues?
Amazing.
$14.95 is working out at £3 per Laramar.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Honestly, I can do that with some gemstones. I can probably do that with your agates. I might be able to do that with some of your quartzes. Not all of your quartzes, granted. Laramar would never ever in a million years come into my brain for a single figure price tag.
No.
Never in a million years. I have to tell you, there's a reason why, like I said, Herman, he's actually been here in the studio, really, really, really lovely chap. He came over from the Dominican Republic to share a really exciting Laramar show. He wasn't able to Skype in, that was his intention. Obviously he can't travel at the moment, but with everything that's going on, but his intention was to Skype in. Something came up. But that's how excited he is about this amazing parcel. Which it is, Hannah. This is a parcel.
It is. It's a whole parcel of gemstones. You don't normally get your hands on the whole thing.
No.
Normally the jewellers will sort of pick and choose which bits and how they set it. But because we're who we are, you get the whole lot, and that's just ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, exactly. This is totally this is jewellery, high quality jewellery worthy, and this is what would get snapped up by those, boutique jewellers as well. Hey, Ruth saying, wait, I wasn't buying today, but that's stupid.
Yeah, I
But that's
agree.
a stupid not to price. Oh, I see what you mean. I'll read that properly. Sorry, Ruth. Thank you. Absolutely, I totally agree with you. There's certain days that you listen, we can all go, okay, let's rein it in a little bit. Let's rein it in a little bit. But it would be ridiculous for us to miss out on that opportunity. Hello to you, Annette. Hello, OMG. Laramar for $2.99 each.
Yeah,
you spoil
just
us, Wayne.
crazy.
Thank you. I mean, yes. That's why I call him the Price Bashosaurus. Hello Chantal, hello darling, saying thank you Wayne, meant to be saving but couldn't say no to that price tag, love Chantal. Why wouldn't we? Well, you are saving, that's the thing, you're saving considerably more than you're spending. Considerably more on this very gemstone.
But that's the thing, if you're saving but you've invested in this, then you can keep the ones that you want for yourself and sell the others for the original price tag, I think.
Singly,
yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
At least. Do you know what?
It's a win-win.
We were discussing on Thursday, we were actually discussing the fact that with Jake and I, and he was basically saying these are opportunities that you would buy with the future in mind.
Yeah.
With the Alexandrite he was talking about. I think this Laramar opportunity is exactly the same. Hello to you, Anne. I have diamonds, rubies, emeralds and more. This is the first time I have Laramar. Wayne, you are my favourite.
I wonder why he wanted us to read that one out.
He did that then. He liked that. See, and you know what? He is awesome.
Flattery gets you everywhere.
He likes being flattered. So keep that coming, because if you keep all that coming, then I know he'll be doing all this for you. He is amazing. We're running out of time. How many have we got left? 40 are left within the vault, 80 are in baskets, and I've still got people on the phone lines. You won't see a Laramar deal like that again, for sure. Are we doing the diopside now? But not diopside maybe as most of us would know it. This is a really exciting collector's opportunity. So most of us think diopside is that really beautiful green. It is. But actually a very minuscule percentage of the world's diopside can actually produce a phenomenal effect. Now, often referred to as the Star of India, I have Black Star Diopside up next. So what is Black Star Diopside? My first experience of it actually was certainly within the last decade. I'd never seen it before. It is an opaque variety, so you're not looking for clarity. It's an opaque variety of your diopside. Now, diopside is completely natural. It's Mother Nature produced. And it is often cut into either cabochons or sort of smooth ovals like this one is. And that is because those curves will only enhance the natural phenomena that occurs within this gemstone. Seriously, you're starting here. Who did that?
Can't be right.
Okay, listen, I love dearly all of my colleagues. Can I just say, Mr. Danny Jones, what on earth have you done to that price tag? Yeah, singly, look.
Wow.
This is, see that asterism? It's a chatoyancy that forms a four-pronged star that will glide across the surface of the gemstone. It's 4 is rarer than 6. Yes, you're right, Emma. Emma's just saying it's a 4-pronged star rarer than a 6-pronged star. Yes, it is. So this rare beauty, as I said, is often called the Black Star of India. You can find star diopside in other locations. However, India is responsible for producing some of the finest in the world. Now, ideally, you want one single light source. Can I just say, what's on here in the studio is over 100 different light sources, and yet you can still see the asterism. You want one light source. This wonderful reflection of light is caused by needle-like inclusions of magnetite within the actual gemstone itself. Diopside is well known for its striking green colours by collectors, but those collectors get hugely excited by the chatoyant variety for its uniqueness and extreme rarity. So you might have heard of Star Sapphire. Star Sapphire, Star Diopside, both incredibly highly priced per carat. So use a single light source. So if I was to take this and walk you outside, and literally use daylight, that single beam of sunlight would create this beautiful asterism that glides, moves and migrates across the surface of the gemstone. Now here in the studio, it's getting confused because I've got over 100 different light sources, but yet you're still seeing that absolute beauty. This is a categoric mistake. And I've named Danny. We love Danny, we love our Danny, but this absolutely should never in a million years have happened.
It just can't be right.
Not for one of them, Hannah. Not even for one of them should be at £12.95. I've got a quantity of these. 184. If you've ever looked for the perfect opportunity, I was looking for the torch earlier, I can't find, oh, here we go. Joe, don't hate me. Don't hate me. Emma, can we get all romantic and dim the light slightly? Do you know how to do it? Do you know, if you plunge me into darkness, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Just because I want to show you, here we go. Let's get all romantic. Oh, typically, look, lots of light sources, but we'll give it a go anyway. We'll give it a go. Yeah, that's UV light, so that's not going to work. Who's got a phone handy? Here we go. Joe's on the case. I want to show you what this looks like. Thanks, Joe. Here we go. Are you ready? Ready? Hang on. I'm holding Joe's phone wrong. On every single one, you'll get this absolute beam that almost looks like space is captured within this incredible natural gemstone. I had 184 of these available. I absolutely will not have that quantity for a huge amount of time. Again, let's turn it around because you can see they're on every single one of these stones. It's just literally the direction that the actual light influences the gemstone and where you actually see that beautiful asterism. So, okay, let's move over here, see which ones I can actually show. Let's hold it this way. Here we go. Gorge. Oh, wow, look at that one. And the finer quality will reach all sides of your gemstone. Do you notice how these absolutely stretch right the way across the natural gemstone? It is rare, it is collectible, it is massively desirable, and it is normally very, very expensive. Until today. Like I said, $12.95 for just one of these gemstones should not absolutely be the case. It is, however, and you're getting an entire strand of them. Well done to all of our collectors and connoisseurs. Already we have over 50, how many? 100 of these have actually gone. I mean, Hannah, you've worked here since day one. Well, you know that black star diopside doesn't go for those prices.
It doesn't, and we don't have it in that often either. So it is incredible. I mean, honestly, I feel that price is too low.
Well,
genuinely, it's just like if you've got it, you've got yourself a real bargain.
Well, you'd actually said, Wayne, didn't you, prior to the show, you're like, we should not have taken this to £12.95. Am I allowed to say about what the future holds at the moment for your good self? Yeah, so Wayne has bought gemstones for many years, so it's definitely one of his skill sets and one that we absolutely should be capitalising on. So Wayne is going to be stepping into quite a lot of the gem buying as well. Don't worry, he's not disappearing off your screens. He is staying here as well. But you're going to be taking on very much a buying role. And I can tell you that in your I'll ask you, in your experience, have you ever seen black star diopside at £12.95? No. Never, he says. Never, never. Do you notice how you have that greenish colour on the recording right now? What I've got here in the studio looks like a really beautiful jet black opaque gemstone. Again, you can get these really beautiful glowing colours. It's just different lighting conditions. Either colourways are most desirable. It's all about that wonderful asterism. This is going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. There is a queue. Bear with us. Our call centre do know you are there, and we had quantity. Check out those baskets because there's over 40 of you with it in your basket. Okay, right. Oh my goodness me. So we've brought you Santa Maria Aquamarine, the Black Star of India, your Caribbean stone, and now I'm about to take you to the pinnacle location for sourcing jadeite. This, let me just remind myself, honestly is unbeatable. Don't go anywhere, Star by. So here's a gemstone that honestly, I'm like rocking a hard place because I could sit and talk to you for hours about jadeite. It's one of my favourite gemstones to actually discuss. I've always got time restraints though here. Jadeite has been revered for over 4,000 years and actually carries some of the highest price tags per carat of all gemstones. In fact, the 10 most expensive items of jewellery on this planet, jadeite features within that top 10. But it's always Burmese. Now, ironic really that it's synonymous to Chinese culture, even though actually jadeite doesn't grow in, and this is jadeite by the way, doesn't actually form in China. You'll find it, the pinnacle location really is actually in Burma itself. And obviously we know that up until more recent decades, sourcing Burmese gemstones was a real challenge. Now, thankfully, things have been overcome and rules have been put into place, so we can do that now. But anyway, let's go back to the history of this gemstone. It dates back as early as the Stone Age, and throughout different eras, cultures, the New Zealand cultures really celebrate this gemstone as well. It was always an adornment, but even something they used in carvings and ornaments around sort of palaces quite frequently. Jadeite will come in different colours. You get black jadeite, you can get purple jadeite, you can get all different shades. But the most commercially sought after colour of jadeite is actually a really delicate apple green. Now it is an opaque gemstone, so you're not necessarily looking for clarity like you would do within a diamond, but you can get a level of transparency also. Exceptionally rare, and let me explain why it's so rare. Like alexandrite that we were discussing on Thursday and also on Tuesday, there are very specific geological requirements for the formation of this gemstone. Jadeite forms from fluids which are squeezed out from what we call subduction zones and uplifted from deep buried rock within a tectonic environment. So if you've ever heard of us talking about movements of tectonic plates, you know, we know the world looked very, very differently hundreds of years ago. It was that tectonic movement which actually produced this gemstone. They're often found actually, the tectonic environments are actually the Earth's oceanic crust. So it dives deep, deep, deep down, almost reaching the mantle of the Earth itself. As I said, different cultures have adored this gemstone for thousands of years. It's a symbol of purity, of moral integrity. Within ancient China, jadeite was carved into all manner of objects, but most historically and significantly really was the ritual object known as pie. Have you ever heard of pie? These were little tubes that were circular stones with a central hole, sometimes carved and decorated, and they were actually worn on the waist or the chest and placed on the waist and chest of deceased loved ones. And it was thought that this would indicate their continued life beyond, whilst also sustaining that connection between Mother Earth and heaven itself. Historically, we could talk for hours about jadeite. Gemologically, we could talk for hours about jadeite. Please trust where you source your jadeite from, because there are many synthetics and there's often plays of words from different countries. You are buying genuine jadeite, Burmese jadeite more to the point, and this is an unmissable star by price tag. We're going to do it in one gigantic price crash because we have quantity, however they're not going to hang around. Are you ready? We're going to get the clock rocking. Oh, you're not? You're not? You're just going to do it? Oh no. Burmese jadeite for under £10. a gemstone of rarity, beauty, durability, the very definition of what a gemstone should be, encapsulated with one beautiful treasure that has been celebrated throughout pretty much every single culture and dates back some 4,000 years. The most valuable jadeite is actually called, you've probably heard of it before, you've got that, oh gosh, why have I gone blank? Why have I gone blank? The colour of Imperial, there we go. Imperial jadeite, which is that really intense green with a level of transparency. You will pay millions for that, by the way. Absolutely millions. We look for that beautiful apple-like shade. Again, it's not clarity like you would find within a diamond. It's got a glow to this wonderful treasure. An almost harmonious colouring, I think. And it is massively, massively popular, not just here in Jewellery Maker, all around the world. But again, do be mindful of where you source jadeite from, because there are many synthetics out there. For example, so I don't want to say synthetics. Yes, there are synthetics, but there's also other gemstones that are labelled as jadeite when that's not actually the case. So, for example, aventurine is often labelled as jadeite. Because it's a gemstone that absolutely has that notoriety and respect instantaneously. Now, Hannah, I'm looking at these beautiful micro-faceted sizes and thinking, could I use these as seed beads?
You could actually, yeah. You do need to use a slightly finer needle.
Okay.
So you might need like a sort of size 12 needle to be able to get the eye of the needle and the thread through the microfaceted gemstones. But I've used them recently for some jewellery, and I did some Chanlu wrapped style bracelets.
Oh, beautiful.
And they look fantastic because they work in the same way that a seed bead would, except it's a genuine gemstone. So you've got the best of both worlds, I think, there.
I mean, it's incredible that we're actually bringing, comparatively, can we just say it as it is? You're bringing one of the rarest treasures on this planet, Wayne, for the price that you would pay for actually a tube of Miyuki seed beads.
All we can hear in our ear is like a maniacal laugh going on, you know, like
a nervous,
from a cartoon.
a slightly nervous chuckle, and so it should be at the end of the day. I mean, I love to talk about this gemstone. It's got so many different beliefs. Like I said, a gemstone of moral integrity. A gemstone of purity that symbolises, if you actually translate jadeite down in terms of, in different languages, it actually translates to heaven and earth. So that's again another connection of this gemstone. They believe the purity of the gemstone sort of carries on with the loved one, if you like. I'm talking very much, I know this might sound morbid, but it's actually a very positive meaning in their associations. This was obviously within the Chinese culture itself. I am going to have to move on in this case. There's a massive queue, so please do stay where we are. When we say massive, we're talking a couple of minutes, so don't abandon those calls. I had 284 of those available. Okay, half the stock is gone, but there are tons of you on those phone lines. Please stay you are. Let's do a Beadworkers Guild book. It's all of these. So you actually get a little mini library. These are written by the Beadworkers Guild. You've got 3 different books. There we go. So you've got the necklaces, the earrings and the bracelets. So this is a whole lot of knowledge, inspiration and talent bound together in 3 publications. You know, the Beadworkers Guild have got some incredibly talented artists that actually work within that guild itself. So I'll read a couple of on the back of the necklace when it says, this is the 3rd in a series of book aimed for both beginners and experienced beaders. The series is designed to help you learn new stitches, give you beadwork confidence, to inspire you through different projects, to use colour and texture to create your own masterpieces. And they're actually put into the different 3 different pieces of jewellery as well, bracelets, necklaces, and also your earrings. You're getting all 3 books. I mean, have you worked from any of these books?
I haven't, no, but I do like sort of flicking through and getting inspiration from them, because everything in there is amazing.
Yeah, really incredible.
The skill is really good, and they've got lovely sort of photographs of what they're doing as well.
Let's open one of these up actually, so I can actually show you. Palettes, so it even talks about palettes, you know, the colours, textures, balance itself. Here we go. This is the first one that I've come to. Spring Garden, $17.95. So yeah, great. If you know, we all lose our mojo from time to time, don't we?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, it's always good to sort of know what other people are making as well. Have a look. You know, get some inspiration and ideas, and then take it in your own, you know, direction from there.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, look at that. That's absolutely stunning, isn't it? All that knowledge. I mean, this is... I couldn't even tell you how many DVDs are actually within these pages, potentially. So there's a lot of hours of work within these pages. Yeah. Nice and easy to read as well. I hate it when you kind of... I don't know, if you're following an instructions manual or even like a recipe, if you like, and it's just really difficult to follow. Your eye doesn't gravitate back to the paragraph that you were actually once reading. This is nice and easy to follow itself. How many did I have of these then, Wayne? 99. So this one's the necklace. Let me just show you briefly the bracelet. What's that working out at per book then? £6. Absolutely stocking fillers, Emma. We are at Christmas in July. So you can see, really simple, easy to follow techniques. Broken down into diagrams and photographs. There is a queue for this one. Oh, tubular stitches. Those, aren't they pretty? Again, and I don't know if you've noticed, but on the pages, by the way, they are actually colour. So this is how I'm flipping straight to a different project. I'll find a photo. But literally flipping straight to another project because I can see that they are actually colour. Page 2. So really, really, really simple. That's working out how much each? £6 per book.
That's good, isn't it?
That's really good.
Loads of inspiration.
Really, really, really good. Let's have a little flick through the earrings as well. Oh, look! She's sad. Aww. She needs cheering up. We need to cheer her up. They are beautiful, and they're bound books. So look, literally, you know when pages just stay open. You know, if you're actually following, especially if you're following a tutorial itself, you don't want that book to be constantly closing, do you? Because, oh my goodness me, look at those. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're fab, aren't they? Is it like a fuchsia in that second one in?
I think
like
so.
Yeah.
I've got those in my garden. My little one keeps trying to pop them.
Oh yeah, we did that when we were kids as well.
So stop popping my fuchsias. But it's fun, Mum. It's really good fun. Stop popping them. They're like little fairies, aren't they?
Yes.
Beautiful. Let's have a little look. There is a queue on these. Textural whirls. I'll leave it with you. Stay where you are. Let's do a big CB bundle, shall we? Big CB bundle. Oh, lovely. ATOs. Now, Hannah, what is it about ATOs? They're like gold dust.
Yeah, very popular. They're slightly bigger, so you get 8 of them to the inch as opposed to 11 like the ones I was using earlier. And it just means it's a different sort of size, so you can then use them as a spacer bead, or you can just seed bead with them on their own, or you can mix them with other seed beads or with microfaceted beads.
So
it's just fab.
I get it, because seed beads actually initially can be quite intimidating, because I think people think, oh my God, look how small they are. But they jump onto, and I noticed it when you were demoing, they jump onto the needle so quickly.
They do, yeah.
I had to make a piece of jewellery the other day for on air. I'm not a talented jewellery maker at all. Hannah knows this. But no, it's true, and I totally get it. It's fine. My talents lie elsewhere. But the seed beading was actually the easiest part. Like the actual just standard beading.
Just beading it.
ATOs, though, because they are bigger, will be even easier again.
Yes, they're more forgiving. They're easier to see. So if you struggle with dexterity problems at all, then they're a good one to have a go with.
And they're much more difficult to get.
Yeah, they are so popular. They're on and gone, and the problem is we struggle to keep up with them.
Yeah. I mean, these will work on things like memory wire, elastic, beading thread.
Yeah.
You can use them on your backing foundation. You've got delicate transparent green, 8-0s, that's this one. You have metallic dark blue iris, that's this one. You have your olive, that's this one, isn't it? No denying that one. You have silver line dark topaz AB.
That one on the bottom.
That one? Yeah. And then you have your silver lined root beer. $9.95.
5 tubes? What? Be having words later.
I was going to say, Hannah, you know as well, don't you? That's so do our customers. How many did I have? 38. Well, these are going to sell out. They are going to sell out. Eve, 4 left if everybody checks out. Literally, even if you just put these onto something like memory wire, I really enjoy sea beading onto memory wire.
I think it's one of the easiest ways to wear them. That and just little, just simple threaded bracelets with a single charm in the middle, and then just stack them up.
I use them for spaces quite a lot too.
I think that's why they get used quite quickly, because actually
they're great spaces.
They're very handy.
Yeah, handy. That's it. Beautiful and handy. Okay, let's bring you another bundle, shall we? Gosh, these. Okay, so if they were like gold dust, these are like hen's teeth. They are. They're like hen's teeth. I said that expression once to. Was it you, Emma? And Emma was like that. Hen's teeth, as in they don't exist. They do exist, but you know what I mean. Monochrome as well. Your 6-0s, so they're bigger still. The smaller the number, the larger the bead in sea beading, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's the number of beads that fit within an inch. End on end.
End on end. $7.95. That's not $7.95 and then $7.95. That's $7.95.
Should be, Wayne. Should be.
Totally should be. So you have your galvanised.
He's hiding.
Hang on, Wayne. What am I actually getting here? The black and the silver lined. Hang on a minute, everybody.
Wayne.
It's gone anyway. Well done. Moving on. What is it? I don't have that. Oh, satin ribbon bundle. I can't see that.
Oh, it might be under your book.
Under my book? Oh, yes.
It's lurking.
Sorry. Look at all of these. Absolutely beautiful. So those of you that love Kanzashi, great. Those of you that love your textiles, amazing, because double face satin is inexpensive. If you go to your hobby shops, you buy it by the metre, don't you?
You do.
You take the reel up to the counter and you say, right, I want that one, please. How many metres do you want? Oh, I'll have a couple of metres, please. And they literally measure it out.
You do.
And they normally charge you about. I mean, something like that would probably be a bit more expensive, but you're talking best part of £5, aren't you?
£4? £5?
Yeah, I think so. Well, in total, how many? 20 metres on the shocking pink double face satin. That's the 50 millimetres. 32 millimetres on your white double faced. You get, sorry, not 20 metres on that too. 10 metres on the copper double faced. 10 metres on the moss double faced satin. 10 metres on your spruce double faced satin. Pink azalea, you're getting 30 metres. And the powdered pink double satin ribbon, 20 metres on each of those too. So that's a lot of meterage. 120 metres for under £20. So you go into those hobby shops, you'd be lucky to get 4 metres.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
That's brilliant. And if you've bought any of the Bauble kits, then some of those would be very nice for hanging them with.
They would be lovely. They'd be beautiful. I mean, on presents, I really think as much pride should be taken in the wrapping of the present.
I love wrapping presents.
And me.
Yeah.
You know, for me, again, we're going back to the Christmas tree. The decorations of the presents underneath the Christmas tree is equally as important as your baubles, in my opinion.
Last year, my son and I got a big reel of brown paper and some stamps, and we stamped all of the paper with Christmas symbols like Christmas trees and Santas and snowflakes and stuff, and then we bought loads of ribbon, and everybody had their own colourway of ribbon. So somebody had like a blue tartan and another had a red tartan.
What a lovely idea.
Oh, I loved it. And there's like, you can't throw the ribbon away, I want it back.
Yeah, give me the ribbon back. You can have that for next year. That's a great idea. Great idea. Okay, excuse me. Let's do a DVD bundle. Which one? Ah, I love it. I have to say, one of my favourite DVDs, this one. This, is your sea bead figurines. And I can't tell you how much. Lovely Tassel. I was saying to Alison, these are so sweet. Can you also do like a rude variety? I just think you can have all your Father Christmases and Mrs. Christmases
and Adam and Eve,
and just one little Rudy one. See if anyone spots him on the Christmas tree. These are beautiful, and of course, yes, of course, it's Mr. and Mrs. Claus, and it's a double disc DVD, so it's broken down into Mr. and Mrs. But if you wanted to actually sort of customise these and turn them into little elves, you can do that. Amazing. Beautiful wire work in your reindeer and sleigh. Again, it's a double disc DVD with Alison Tarry, so beautiful wire work there. Incorporating those two mediums that Alison is so well known for in the wire and sea bead angel. I mean, that's gorgeous for the top of your tree, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Absolutely
Fantastic work,
beautiful. You also have an absolute star in sea beading, and I know she's on this weekend, Monica, with these incredible decorative stars. I mean, just talent. And how many hours? 2, 4. You've got 6 hours worth of tutorials here for $9.95. Hannah, that's the price of one of these DVDs, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. It's just, I'm cringing
That's
in the
crazy.
corner.
Do you know, in all of our years of broadcasting, we've never increased the price of our DVDs.
I know, but then that's the Jewellery Maker thing, isn't it? Trying to do the value for money and
can we, permission to speak frankly, you know, if we ever chose to, we couldn't really kick off about it because it has been 10 years that we've been making DVDs at $4.95.
I know.
Not saying that's what we're going to do. If anything, we seem to go in the opposite way. $9.95. You might have some of these DVDs already. At that price tag, you're still making a considerable saving. You could gift the others. Emma said it earlier on, stocking fillers.
Yeah.
Amazing. That's absolutely incredible. Well done. Well done. Oh, I'm so glad you said that because I really want these. Oh, really? There's less than 50. So as I said, as much pride should go into the actual packaging and display, I think. Presentation of your products. You know, you don't go into somewhere like Gucci and they give you an old tatty carrier bag from under the counter. They don't do that, do they?
No.
They would, well, I don't know, I've not bought anything from Gucci anytime recently, but they would give you a really lovely posh bag. One like this, which has got rigidity. Let me just unfold it so you can see. You can stamp onto it. You can hot fix it.
Yes. Oh.
You could personalise them. You can use these not just for your jewellery making, you could use them for baking. You could put your cookies in there.
Oh, I wonder what you meant then. Like, oh.
You know, if I was to make some nice cookies.
Yeah.
And say I was like, oh, I've got a
cookies.
little surprise for you, Hannah. There you go.
Oh. Anytime you feel like doing that, feel free.
I mean, Tom's probably better than me, so yeah.
Oh,
okay, yeah,
okay.
that was duly noted. But you can actually gift them then and use them again. So you're getting 10 within a pack. How many? Less than 50. They are really amazing quality, these bags. You know, I'm going to say even better than the ones that you actually buy from the gifting shops because they've got such strength to them. It's properly secure, if you know what I mean. Right, let's do organise a box with 13 divisions. I genuinely haven't got enough room. That'll be this one then. This is always one of our biggest sellers, by the way. Always one of... Have you gone to $3.95? Wham is a premium brand in terms of storage. They are actually just down the road from us. They're a UK-based company. Incredible quality. So, you know, one of the things that they always say is that, you know, they want their products to be the best of the best. It won't distort. It doesn't sort of buckle. Yeah. It always has that. Listen, I mean, you can hear it. It's always a really satisfying sound. The quality of their products. And the fact that it is actually transparent means that you can look straight within.
Yeah, handy. Handy if you're sorting all your stash out and it's suddenly like, well, where did I put that? And you can just see it.
Just see it without even opening it all. Sold out, well done. Sorry. Let's do a bundle of wire. Here. Here. And dropping everything. There we go. Let's put that there, put that there. Are we meant to do wire bundles? Are we meant to have wire bundles? So you can use wire with your seed beads too, can't you? Because they do have very generous drill holes. But this again is like gold dust because it's actually the most popular colour. This is your silver plated copper wire here, jewellery makers. Again, let me just turn that around because you've actually got your container, so it stops the wire actually ricocheting off the reel itself. So in total you've got your 1 mil, your 8 mil, your 1 mil, your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.4. In terms of meterage you've got 10, 10, 10, 10. 40 metres in total for £9.95. I've said this a few times before, but Hannah and I, we used to work obviously in the offices together. Yeah. I remember when wirework was actually one of the more expensive mediums.
It was, yeah. And it's amazing how, as time's gone on, it's become more accessible. And I don't know if that's just a manufacturing thing or if that's just the way the relationship
has developed
with the suppliers has developed.
Or it could be that we're buying more of it these days.
Yeah,
possibly.
I mean, we do buy big quantities of things.
Yeah. So which obviously means that we're going to pass on those savings to you. £9.95 for 40 metres of our most popular, bar none. This is our most popular colour of your wire. So if you wanted to use this alongside Alison's Reindeer and Sleigh DVD, it'd be perfect because you've got all the different gauges of it too, from your structural wires to your weaving wires. But I can't remember the last time I actually saw a wire bundle, to be honest, so that's amazing. And I still think I always have like around about a £10 price point for the one reel, for the 1 millimetre in particular.
Yeah, I think it depends on which wire it is,
which colours
and sizes and gauges and things like that.
I generally had that price point in my head when I first started. Stay where you are, jewellery makers, because coming up after the break, we have your deal of the day. Oh, and it is absolutely beautiful. We are talking about a variety of topaz that is the most popular, but in terms of quantity, the global supply of London Blue has gone down by a staggering 75%. On average, for quality, it was $2,500 per carat to get London Blue topaz from Gem Trade show fairs. Categorically not going to be the case for this today's deal of the day. Stay with me, myself and Hannah. We'll be back after this.
Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker from 10 a.m, where we will be bringing to you a wealth of luxury pearls. Charlie Barron has sent in some of his most high-end treasures, and you get to get your hands on them from 10 a.m. this Sunday.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi Jewellery Makers, just thought I'd touch base and give you the heads up for Sunday morning show. We're into International Beading Week, woohoo! Rhombus beads, brand new, amazing. I've had so much fun. I don't know whether you can tell, but these are just some of the makes we've got. We have 9 kits coming up, absolutely stunning. Loads of makes to give you inspiration and a demo. See you Sunday morning from 8 o'clock.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, truly beautiful deal of the day for you now. So much so, literally, as soon as I stepped into the studio, I was like, I'll gladly wear that. Topaz. Topaz, of course, is a birthstone. For anybody that is a November baby, you're lucky to have this absolutely beautiful treasure. That the majority of the world's topaz actually comes out of the ground either colourless or with a slight brown tinge. Now, of course, with the incredible technologies and developments within the gemstone world and the treatments that we can actually produce or offer gemstones, we can literally transform that colourless variety to one of the most beautifully deep and exotic shades in the gemstone world. Now, if you think about gorgeous blues, a topaz will likely come across your mind. And there are many different factors that make it desirable. It is much more available. Well, I say much, this is still very rare, but it's more available in topaz in its colourless form. Ordinarily, I would say that. However, hold that thought. But the colour itself that it can absorb and take on surpasses the beauty of even some of the finest blue gemstones that are out there. It's attractive to jewellery wearers because it's 8 on the Mohs scale itself, and it is what we always describe as a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. So sapphire, for example, can be quite opaque. Tanzanite, okay, you can get amazing clarity with your tanzanite, but when through that treatment process, because tanzanite 99.9% of the time is always treated as well, it goes a different shade of blue to what your topaz does. How we transform this amazing treasure is through high energy electrons. I'm just going to go a little bit sort of gemstone geeky for a second. And gamma radiation, and then it is further heat treated to actually intensify that beauty. The processes of treatment alone, whether I'm talking about sky blue, Swiss blue or London blue, is one of the lengthiest treatments of all gemstones. And it has been discussed that actually treating a London blue topaz can take up to 10 years. Which equates to the fact that jewellery makers, you know, have you ever noticed, and I'm not really talking about in today's market, I'm talking about sort of 5 years ago. Have you ever noticed, hindsight actually, if I knew then what I know now, I perhaps wouldn't have asked our former, our founder, what's happened to all the London blue topaz? He said, I literally can't buy it, or what I can buy is ludicrously expensive. So it almost disappeared from not just our vault, but the Gemporia vault too. And that's because the treatment process will start, imagine up to 10 years, and it tends to be available, get snapped up by all jewellers, the likes of Harrods, the likes of Bulgari, the likes of Bond Street Jewellers, as the name actually indicates. London blue topaz is named London blue because of the Bond Street Jewellers that really use this gemstone so significantly. And then it's gone, the availability is gone, so it really does come in waves. However, from listening to our gemstone, our gem expert and investor, Jake Thompson, who I was with yesterday actually, and I was discussing further gemstones that we need to get hold of sooner rather than later, and he actually said it is hugely challenging to purchase London blue topaz right now because the world supply, Brazil in particular, is down by 75%. So that means that the price per carat of London blue topaz has been found, and it's been documented, for around $2,500 US per carat. I can tell you, jewellery makers, that this deal of the day is going to be no way near that price tag. So one of the things that, a little bit of inside information, whilst you just admire these stunning earrings that go alongside the necklace that I'm wearing. So one of the things that we do, and we do well, is that we will buy quantity. We also watch the gem market, a little bit like the stock exchange, and we'll buy at the right time. So we may well have bought these 5, 10, 15 years ago, don't know, and actually kept hold of them. I'm only suggesting this until today. Now, instead of actually following what the market does with the gemstones, we don't do that. We sustain and offer the savings from the original time of purchase. Because I think you would be hard pushed to find genuine London blue topaz. I'm not talking the coated variety. Genuine London blue topaz for what your deal of the day is. I have a quantity of, really? We have quantity. We've got over 200, but we are intending to absolutely sell this out today. 60-second clock, let's get it rocking, jewellery makers. I mean, it is one of the world's most beautiful exotic blues, one which I absolutely love, and I can totally understand why it's actually received the third slot for most popular blue gemstones on the planet. That surprised me, Hannah, because when I was talking, when you imagine your blue gemstones, sapphire was always going to take number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah? Sorry, it's number 2 on at the top spot. I always thought tanzanite would take number 2.
Yes, yeah.
And then maybe your aquamarine or your topaz would actually take your number 3. But it's actually sapphire, topaz, tanzanite.
Wow.
So yeah, and I get it because this is a durable gemstone. It's got natural internal brilliance. I mean, look how flawless they are, and it can absorb the most beautiful colours. I have 10 seconds before your deal of the day is available. 200 of these opportunities. Maybe use it alongside your Santa Maria aquamarine that you had a few moments ago, or alongside Hannah's beautiful demonstration. Can you imagine those beautiful tassel earrings with some London blue topaz at the bottom?
They look fantastic.
Oh, hello. The graphics are live. Start dialing through. Tiny, tiny, tiny particles of subatomic beams within this gemstone will actually enter at a very high velocity, and that changes the entire way that light travels internally within your topaz. It gives you beautiful, beautiful light absorption, which shows off the wonderful gemstone's internal clarity. Clear, crystal clear clarity that surpasses so many other gemstones that are out there. Topaz is incredibly rare, incredibly desirable, but like I said, for London blue, that slightly inky, steely colour that you're seeing on your screens right now, that fetches the highest price tag. It's the most expensive to treat. It takes the longest to treat out of all of your topaz blues. And like I said, the world's supply actually is down by a staggering 75%. So as I said, you know, not all colourless topaz can actually be London blue topaz. Not all colourless topaz can actually be Swiss blue or your sky blue topaz. It's how the gemstone actually reacts itself within the actual treatment process. So please don't think it's just a case of, right, okay, that one's going to be London blue, that one's going to be sky blue, that one's going to be Swiss blue. It is a rare variety that actually produces this colour. I'm starting at 129 and 95 pence for a huge parcel of beautiful, genuine topaz. A parcel. This is the thing, Hannah. This is not a strand to me.
No, there's absolutely loads of it there, isn't there? Like really, really beautiful stone. Loads of it on there. Amazing price point. I mean, this is one of those things that you don't want to miss out on because it's not everywhere that you could just rock up and say, oh yeah, I want to get myself this beautiful stone.
And I thought once upon a time, and I've said this on air, this was what I must have read it somewhere, that London blue topaz is called London blue because it's said to be reminiscent of the skies above our capital city, which straight away you go, every time I've been to London, I've not seen those kind of blues. But
on a good day.
On a good day. I love London. Don't think I'm actually sort of talking down London. However, apparently, the reality is that London blue topaz is called London blue topaz because of Bond Street. The volume of jewellers along Bond Street, which you've ever been to, they are expensive jewellers, the ones they buzz you in and out. The fact that they love this gemstone. So it was named after the location that uses it the most. They are breathtaking. We are not stopping. Wayne is mischievous today, and he's like, okay, we've got over 200 now, let's do a closeout deal. Let's put the clock onto your screen, and I'm just going to repeat what he said. If there's enough of you there, I'll take it even lower than what the deal of the day was actually set at. Now, we don't technically set the price on the deal of the day. This is already discussed and set by the powers that be. I think he's planning on overriding it this morning. If there's enough of you there, so you have 60 seconds, jewellery makers, to join us on the web, to join us on the phone lines, to show Wayne that you are after this most sought after variety, this most sought after colour of topaz. Dazzling brilliance, and it's just that slight presence of inkiness, that beautiful element of teal blue that you're actually getting within your topaz variety. There are collectors who are multi-buying, and I think that is very, very, very savvy shopping, don't you think, for London blue topaz? Genuinely, when I first started presenting, it was London blue topaz was quite abundant. We used to do entire hours, in finished pieces of jewellery, we used to do entire showcases. Emma will remember, because we worked with each other then. I can remember actually asking my producer at the time, I was like, okay, let's do a London hour showcase. So no chance, we haven't got any in the vault, El. So I actually posed the question to our founder, said, where's it all gone? And he said, I can't get hold of it, or what I can get hold of is incredibly expensive. Not today. That's going back about 4 or 5 years ago, and that has not changed. Has not changed at all.
Whoa.
Categorically, London Blue Topaz is not a $34.95 gemstone.
No, it's not. And I'm sure he said 44 in my ear earlier.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That's what it's meant to be.
He's so naughty.
Honestly. So like I said, the deal of the day is not the price set by the powers. Yeah, that's what it says there. I'm going to hide that bit so you don't... See this bit here? Quantity. That's what we're meant to be at. So just... To be honest, you're right, Emma. Emma's like, you might as well not bother have that sheet, Elle, because he doesn't follow it. That's very, very true. He, our lovely Wayne. But we love you for it, Wayne. Lots of collectors actually multi-buying. I really love the design idea from our in-house designers here, Hannah. These are really beautiful, aren't they? That cascade.
Yeah, I mean, I really like the fact that they've done that, because to me, like when you've got something beautiful and it's blue like that, it sort of wants to be a cascade, and by doing so, you get all the light bouncing through it. So not only does it emphasise the colour, but it also looks really, really like twinkly and pretty, and it is like a waterfall. It's lovely.
Beautiful. And I definitely think the earrings that you were demonstrating.
Yes, yeah. With those at the bottom instead of the gem duos.
Did you finish one of those earrings?
Yeah, I finished the blue pair.
I'm just thinking alongside those.
Fantastic.
Instead of actually the gem duos, you could actually have London Blue Topaz. Hannah, they're beautiful.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. Because you have got a huge parcel across the entire strand. I mean, look at those. Beautiful colours, slight graduation. Let's not forget that some of these are calibrated sizes too. So again, you can treat them as solitaires. There's nothing saying that you have to use them actually as drops. They can absolutely be gem set. I had just over 200, but so many of you, again, I thought, okay, you might have done, we've had text messages through the show, haven't we, actually saying, I wasn't meant to be buying today, but...
I said crazy prices.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be silly not to. This with the laramar. This alongside maybe another topaz opportunity that I've got coming your way.
Oh,
it's literally
lovely.
back to back. So this is coming up next. Or let me tease you some more. Blue diamonds. Seriously.
Say that again.
Blue diamonds.
You did say that. Wow.
We're peering through the Christmas tree, aren't we?
I know, we're sort of like, hello.
Blue diamonds coming your way. Stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers, because are we going straight into it? Yeah, okay. In fact, you're in the right place for this next auction. So, beautiful blue topaz. Look at this. It's a gemstone that absolutely loves faceting. It does, because it has that hardness, so you get wonderful exterior luster, you get gorgeous, gorgeous fire and clarity internally. But it is also a gemstone that doesn't need a single facet. Now, technically speaking, you can mask impurities or blemishes within any gemstone behind a facet. That's why the less the facets, the more, generally speaking, the higher the quality of the gemstone has to be. There is not a single facet on these rounds for any of any flaws to potentially hide behind. And you know what? They don't need to hide, because they are all beautifully, beautifully eye clean. $89.95 for 55 carats. I mean, this for me would be a beautiful tennis style bracelet. I'm thinking maybe alongside, put a few of your blue diamonds maybe in between. It's not a topaz price tag. We never see topaz at $29.95.
No, but I love the fact that we've got the chance to do that and then create whatever you want from it. So if you just want a stretchy, then you have a stretchy. But if you want to include it in like a more elaborate piece, maybe with pearls or other gemstones, then you've got that option.
And it's 8 on the Mohs scale. So this you could wear this. You said about stretchies. You could absolutely wear this with confidence, couldn't you? I'm not saying it's indestructible, but you could absolutely wear this on a daily basis.
Durability, though.
It definitely does. You know, Emma's video that she was just showing you there, could you find a single flaw? I can't see a single flaw within each of those gemstones.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, And that is magnified beyond what the naked eye would actually see, which is ultimately how we grade our coloured gemstones, not through a loop like you would do your diamonds. It's literally done by the naked eye in daylight. This is under magnification, so you can tell how beautiful the quality actually is. I agree with you, Hannah, the versatility that you get with a classic round. The versatility, but it's lovely to see. It's really refreshing, I think, to see topaz without any facets as well. I think it just...
Yeah, definitely. I mean, sometimes you just want the gemstone to do the talking for you. But I mean, the size of the gemstone that we've got there is very usable within most jewellery creations.
Yeah.
Not too big, not too small. And goes with an awful lot of other gemstone colours as well.
Oh, totally.
So forgiving, isn't it?
Let's not forget that this is actually a birthstone. So again, for those of you that are November babies, you're lucky to have this beautiful durable gemstone. It responds wonderfully to faceting, as you saw with your deal of the day, but it also looks really amazing in its most simple of cuts in these gorgeous spheres. So topaz its actual name is quite uncertain. Topazos, which basically means to seek, is referencing the Greek name of a fog-bound, hard-to-find island in the Red Sea, known as St. John's Island. Anyway, and that's where they actually believe that this gemstone was first actually discovered, so named after that. $29.95. Just absolutely incredible. A gemstone that is favoured by jewellers, collectors worldwide, and I think it always, always, always will be. Right, which one we do now? I'm glad you said that. Oh... There are 24 of these available, and listen, I can bring you strands for £10. I can bring you strands for £1 million. This isn't £1 million, but I do want to indicate the fact that this is incredible quality. Now, fancy diamonds are the term that we use for diamonds which have a colour to them. They'll always have that colour, and then of course technologies through treatments can enhance it. One of the rarest colour of fancy diamonds is up next. I have 24 of these available in the world. So a fancy diamond is anything that describes a diamond other than colourless. Silver, black, yellow, pink, red, blue, green are all classed as fancy diamonds. Now, you can get them in their natural form. For example, think about Lady Gaga and that massive canary diamond that she wore to the Oscars for A Star Is Born. That's worth millions of pounds, by the way, millions and millions of pounds. You can also get diamonds which have been irradiated to take that colour on. This is a slight amount of heat treatment, and the reason why I'm talking about this first is the fact that it would naturally have that bluish colour, naturally, and they've just slightly coaxed it forward with a little bit of heat treatment. Now, one of the things that we really must look for when it comes to your fancy diamonds is something called openness of colour. So you can take fancy diamonds, and sometimes, especially with the irradiated variety, they can be so colourful that they lose their ability to show brilliance. So we call it openness of colour. You have absolutely breathtaking openness of colour in every single one of these genuine blue diamonds, and you're getting the chance to own, look at that lustre, wow. You're getting the chance to own 2.5 carats in this opportunity. Already collectors are multi-buying, well done. I'm quite envious of that. Now at £232.95, let's just remind ourselves for a second, jewellery makers, never to be complacent, because most fancy diamonds, let's be honest, most, will end up in those big high-end jewellers, will end up around the wrist lines or the necklines or the ears of those celebrities or those with very, very deep, if not unlimited budgets. So £232.95 for 2.5 carats of open, dazzling, brilliant and lustrous blue diamonds that will have had, from extraction from the ground, will have had a natural blue saturation that has only been intensified through a little heat treatment. That's incredible. I'm going to absolutely smash through that price point for this level of quality. I just wish we had more. This is your star buy opportunity, jewellery makers. Genuine blue diamonds for £119.95. I mean, you don't need to do anything hugely complicated to a strand of this calibre and this grade. I'd have to wear it on the wrist line. It's the kind of item that I would want to see and enjoy, and I'd want other people to see and enjoy. Maybe alongside just some simple sterling silver or a slider chain. I wish I had more. Hannah, this is beautiful quality, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely amazing quality, and the colour is just stunning. But I think I agree with you. I'd want to see it, so I'd want it as a bracelet as well.
Yeah.
It might be nice to sort of like team it with like a sterling silver spacer, or if you can stretch to actual gold. Oh, that would be the ultimate. Yeah.
I'm so glad you say that, because I know I'm very much I'm a gold person. I love gold. It's my favourite colour of precious metal. But obviously that does come with a price point. So I might think it, but I don't always say it on air because I know some people prefer silver. But this deserves gold.
I think so, yeah.
And I think at the moment as well, apparently gold is at one of its highest price points in the market. Platinum apparently has dropped, so now is the time to be buying platinum.
Oh, right.
Apparently. This is what I'm learning. So either of those precious metals, I mean, they say dropped. It'll go back up, for sure. Of course it will. But definitely, I think of that calibre and that sort of prestige, pedigree of precious metal, for sure, alongside this level of quality. I had 24 Lanarkshire, Argyll and Bute, Tyne and Wear, Alison, Glenda, Joe and London multi-buyers. So you've got to remember that quantity does not hang around for very long. We've got multi-buyers. And I've got how many in baskets? 16 for the final 7. You know, everything is still coming with a 60-day money-back guarantee with us here at Jewellery Maker. So, I mean, how many high-end jewellers do you know will actually do this? And I'm saying we're a jeweller, all right, jewellery supplier, but would say, okay, I tell you what, just take those diamonds away, take them home with you. Fall in love with it, justify your purchase, and if you don't, for whatever reason, send it back to us. How many jewellers will actually trust you to do that? We are that confident that you are going to love these, that confident. And if you're not, like I said, just return them back to us, no questions asked. Every single penny of what's on your screen will be returned to you. That's working out at, hang on, so £160, less than, what's it per carat? So, because it's 2.5. So you're talking about between £50 and £60 per, 48 per carat. That's unbelievable for that level of quality.
Yeah.
It's performing genuine blue diamonds. We cannot go a single penny lower, Jewellery Makers. Honestly, we are already at a rock bottom price tag for that level of quality. I can bring you diamonds which won't have the presence, that won't have the brilliance, that won't necessarily have that performance of lustre externally. I can bring you diamonds at £1, but they won't be anywhere near as dazzlingly beautiful as what's on your screens right now. There are 19 of you with it in your baskets for the final 5 of these available. Honestly, we cannot go a single penny lower. We can't, Wayne. Wayne? No. We can't buy them at that price tag, can we?
I can't believe it. Oh no.
We can't buy these at the price that's on your screen. But let me just explain before you do then, Wayne. Before you do, let me explain. We've recently been purchased back into the Gem4 family, haven't we, Jewellery Makers? Which means, and I don't know if it's the case with this one, which means, in fact, I know Steve would say, I'll take that and I'll put it in finished jewellery. I know he would say it looking at it. But it does mean that lots of the product that he actually purchased he purchased at an even better price than we would do ordinarily. So it does give our producers some leeway on certain strands. I don't know if that's the case here, is that right? Okay. So this is not about profit, this is about it being a star buy and 24 of you being amazing in sourcing quality diamonds at a price tag which is way less than what we've actually bought it for. 4 of these are left. Yeah, I agree, we can't send those back to the vault. 60 seconds starts now and Wayne is going to take every single penny off that price tag. 22 of you have it in your baskets for the final 4. 3. The final 3. I mean, Wayne, we can't buy it at the price that we're about to do. The final 3 of these, Jackie Hazel, Morag, 2, they'd have sold anyway. They would have sold anyway. I mean, seriously, for 2.5 carats of genuine blue diamonds, not irradiated diamonds, heat every penny that we can without making an absolute colossal loss. 34 of you now have it in baskets for the final 2. It's not going to be a massive jump. It's not going to be massive. There's 1 left now. But it is going to be a jump all the same. It's still going to be a saving. Look at what you have just purchased. Notice that openness of colour. Notice that intensity of colour. You've got 2.5 carats for £109. 33 of you are going to be battling out. Sorry, 35? 36 for the final one. London's bought 2. Joe's bought 2. Glenda, Alison, Melissa, Tynenware, Stephanie. Argyll and Bute, Madeline, Cornwall, Lanarkshire, Surrey, Devon, Suffolk. We're running out of time. Well done. Amazing. 39 of you were there for the final one, so we'll leave that there. So who wants some sterling silver?
Yay!
I do. I do. This I'm thinking alongside your beautiful kits as well, Hannah.
Yeah, well, it goes beautifully with pretty much everything, doesn't it?
Yeah. It really does, and you can customise. This is my favourite chain that we've actually launched. I'm showing it around a bust, but you get in, it's not a necklace, it's actually a metre long length of your 925 sterling silver. The reason why it's one of my favourites, it's called an infinity chain, and you have these lovely figure of 8 infinity links. Now, even, do you want me to put it on the back of my hand? Is that easier? Better. You can, I get asked this a lot, and I'm not a designer, but I understand it. If you don't solder, if you're not a silversmith, you might be thinking, right, how do I finish it then? How do I attach the clasp? Because you have that infinity link, you've got a much larger loop to put your head pins in or your wire in.
And your jump rings as well. You can attach clasps with jump rings.
So you literally just attach it.
Yeah, just
attach
straight
it.
through. Yeah.
If it was a curved chain, it's not quite so simple, is it?
It just depends on the gauge of it and how much of a gap there is.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to be a bit more creative with the gauges of wire that you're using.
Yeah. This, super simple. A metre and 3.6 grams of 925 sterling silver. Under 20 is absolutely incredible. These will be really beautiful, just little bracelets that you could get multiples of. £9.95.
Brilliant.
I mean, you use about approximately 7 to 8 inches for a sterling silver chain,
yeah.
bracelet rather.
Yeah.
So you can make that how many times out of a metre? Let's try it. Let's go. 1, approximately, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6. So 6. Or 5 and some opera length earrings, that would be beautiful too. Look at that, that's a lot of sterling silver bracelets for less than £10.
That's really good, yeah, really good value. Because you can add it to any of your kits, any of your stash that you've got, and then just, you know, one gemstone on a head pin and then you've got a necklace there.
Oh, with your deal of the day or something like that. I really like anklets, especially in the summertime, but yeah, anklets are one of those, they're all either really small or really big. So you can actually sort of customise these to your own sort of size.
Yeah.
Hey?
It will tickle your ankle if it's too big.
Exactly, or fall off. So yeah, you want it to fit you perfectly. And the same will apply to sort of your chains and your bracelets as well, your necklaces and your bracelets, because we're not all the same size. And that's the beauty. If you were to go to an actual silversmith, maybe, I don't know, at the Jewellery Quarter or somewhere like that, they would actually, you could buy, obviously, your finished 18-inch, 20-inch, 16-inch chains, but maybe you want something which is just sits perfectly with an outfit. This is giving you that potential to actually customize it to that outfit itself.
Yeah.
You are effectively, you're entering into the silversmith world then here, aren't you?
That's exciting, isn't it?
That is very, very exciting. And ahead of your Argentium show, which is happening on Wednesday? Oh, there's a lot going on this week. There's the biggest Argentium show. The biggest Argentium show that we've ever brought you is happening on Wednesday. Get your sterling silver because they do work beautifully together. How many did I have? 150 of these. Okay, but half the stock has already been allocated. So grab those. It's my favourite chain that we've actually brought together in a full length. You could keep it as it is. Wear a nice long line chain. Beautiful. Moving on. It's back to that gold dust discussion again.
Oh.
Actually, Hannah, did you say in between these? I think you did.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
For those of you that got the topaz rounds and you were looking for just a really simple stretchy, but a high-end stretchy.
Fantastic. They look great.
925 sterling silver for £4.95. I don't get our pricing of our spacer beads. That's a lot of precious metal, 2 grams in total. And they are so much more than spacers. These are, you're right, Emma, a whole bracelet of these would make a really beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery, and it's got a big amount of your precious metal. Of all the findings that I use, and I don't want to class these as findings because these are actually beads, but bear with me, it's spacers that I actually use the most of.
Yeah, well, I think spacers are always going to be useful because even if you're using sort of elastic, then you still need something in between the gemstones.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're using other findings, it's to attach a clasp or something. So you might only have a couple of those.
Yeah.
But you're going to still need a handful of spacers as
They
well.
make such a difference, don't they?
They do. They really elevate the pieces. It looks more thought through and thought out. And
professional.
Yeah.
I think.
And the flow of the jewellery as well.
Yeah, I agree. £4.95. Again, I know that we've brought spacer beads in packs of 40 before at double figure prices. So I don't actually understand how you're seeing it at under £5, but you're making the most of it regardless. So we had a quantity of 200, but again, way over half the stock has gone. Can I use this alongside it being International Beaders Week? Can I use these alongside my seed beads?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're what, 3 mil, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, if you're using sort of 8 O's and larger, then they sit very comfortably next to them. But there's nothing to say that you can't use smaller beads with them anyway and have them as accents. So,
yeah.
I mean, you could do like loops of seed beads and then have the thread keep going back up and passing through a spacer nearer the top, and then have like ever decreasing circles in an earring maybe, and then it's the silver bead that you've got is the central point that holds everything together.
And I'm looking at your tassels. You could have one of these on the bottom of the tassels.
Yeah,
I think that would look absolutely beautiful too, wouldn't it? $4.90. I love those earrings, Hannah. They're absolutely amazing. $4.95. Well done to those of you that are stocking up on these. They always are very popular, to be truthful.
Yeah. I think everybody needs some in their stash, don't they?
Yeah, always. And it's so frustrating when you've got an idea to make something's in your mind, okay, I'm inspired to do this, but when you go to get all those components out of your stash, you haven't got the spacer beads.
It's also really good if you've just got like a handful of really sort of amazing gemstones that you want to make a focal point. If you've got a spacer bead either side, it's almost like a sort of a punctuation or a look at this.
They do it with we do it with diamonds in finished jewellery, don't we?
Yeah,
So say you've got like, I don't know, an amazing ruby. Just a couple of diamonds either side just to draw the eye.
Yeah, it does.
It's our version. Beautiful, and it works equally as well. Okay, moving on. Sterling silver and sticking with your spacer beads. So unjustly called spacer beads, they're so much more. But these are your little 2 mils. You will be amazed how easily these breeze onto things like elastic. They do, no problems. Breeze on. £3.95. So am I right in saying these are the 11s?
Yeah, I think they fit nicely alongside them. I mean, they're a bit bigger, but I mean, I don't think that these will disappear through them. Do you want to have a look?
Let's hold.
I could be wrong, but I think I'd be.
Yeah, slight difference.
Yeah.
I think these are slightly larger, aren't they? So yeah, if you wanted to use them with your seed beading, and certainly the kits from today's show and the bundles that you got with your seed beads, I think they work beautifully. They'd also look lovely with your deal of the day, wouldn't they?
They
so
really
really
would,
nice.
Yeah.
£3.95 for a quantity of 40.
It's just brilliant.
Yeah.
You know, this is something that we wanted for a long time, I think, is to be able to buy like bigger packs of spacer beads, and you know, some of the prayers have been answered. It's great.
Because we used to have 5, didn't we?
Yeah.
We used to get 5 in a pack.
Yeah.
Which is not enough. Not enough. You always had to end up multi-buying, which, you know, even with our prices would get a little bit more expensive. So yeah, it is actually of recent years that we've actually started doing these. Now we're like, say, okay, can we do hours of spacer beads and things like that? Like, oh, for goodness, you're never happy. But they always sell out, and again, always as employees of Jewellery Maker, we struggle to get hold of them too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it takes time to manufacture anything. And
yeah.
Obviously, if you're trying to get something that's got 40 pieces in one pack, that's a lot of beads you've got to produce.
It is, and it's a lot of precious metal.
Yeah.
$3.95 only. Check out those baskets, everybody. I mean, I think we've brought you some dazzling gemstones that these will complement today. The laramar, you could do a halo of these around the laramar.
Very nice, yeah.
You could use them with your deal of the day. You could use them alongside your diamonds for sure. In fact, that's what you said, in between your diamonds, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Alongside those of you that got the diamonds. $3.95. I had a quantity of, 200 again. They don't hang around though. They do not hang around. Stay where you are, those on the phone lines. Let's bring you something that we definitely can't, well, I say definitely, more than likely won't be able to make ourselves. Like your spacers, actually. I think we'd be hard pushed to make those. But yes, these have a function, but they're also a really decorative bead too. Crimps. So the intention is that you squash these, and that's what gives you the end of, it's on a chain. So when you're actually doing attaching a clasp or a pair of earrings, you use your crimps, don't you?
You do. I mean, the picture that they've just put up is showing it as a spacer as well. But yeah, so when you're attaching your clasp to the end of your work, if you're using a normal beading thread, you would loop the thread back through either the loop on your toggle clasp or in perhaps a jump ring, back through the crimp bead, and then you squish it with crimping pliers. Yeah. And then you can then hide it with a crimp cover as well if you choose to.
Which when you look at how beautiful they are, I know that's their intended purpose, but you can think, oh, it's a shame to squash them.
It is, but at the same time, if you're saying you've got sterling silver in your piece of work, in your jewellery, then it's important that it's all sterling silver.
It is, yes.
So even the nuts and bolts, if you like, of the jewellery making world,
yes,
they all need to be. If you've said it's sterling silver, they all need to be.
925 precious metal.
Precious metal.
$7.95 for 200 of these. Again, it goes back to the conversation that we were just saying, Hannah. Larger packs.
Yeah.
Larger packs of them. You'll only need 2 crimps if you're making a sort of normal beaded necklace.
Yeah, but I think most people, if you're making a necklace, you're probably wanting to make a necklace and a bracelet and earrings, and you want to make the suite.
Exactly. So you stock up on them, because straight away. Okay, well there's the necklace. Hang on. There's the bracelet. Assuming that you're using it literally just to attach a jump ring, etc. There's your pair of earrings. But so yeah, that's 6 in one sitting, if you like. $7.95 only. Amazing, lots of you there, congratulations. Little 1.5 by 1 millimeter crimping tubes. But they're really beautifully decorative as well. So again, doesn't mean that just because they have a purpose or a function that they can't be beautiful.
Exactly.
Because then that gives you opportunities to use them as a decoration as well. Moving on. What is it now? That this is this. As my memory served me correctly, hang on a minute. Yeah, start dialing now. On the back of Thursday's show, I learned a great deal about Ethiopian opal. If you were there too, you would have done too. Not just Ethiopia, the opal market, and how that up until recent years, there hadn't as such been a particular grading system. So therefore, as a gemstone, it was actually quite challenging to grade to somebody maybe that didn't have the expertise like lots of our collectors do. Now, ultimately, if I was to say it in the most basic form, it's down to the volume of play of colour. But Ethiopia, interestingly enough, Ethiopian opal, which was only discovered in the 1990s, has actually revolutionised Australian opal too. Because did you know that one of the varieties of opal that they long for the most in Australia, one of the most sought after varieties of opal in Australia, is actually what's on your screen right now? Even though Australian opal is their favourite, it is their national gemstone, sorry. Yeah, they are massively, massively seeking Ethiopian opal. Because it offers many of the things that only crystal opal actually produces, which is incredibly expensive, it has a level of transparency. We actually call it hydrophane performance. So if you can imagine an opal with opacity, you'll see the play of colour across the surface. Beautiful. But when you've got hydrophane or crystal opal, you actually can see right into the heart of the gemstone, so you can see the play of colour internally as well. Look at this.
Whoa, look at that.
Now, play of colour is the most important thing in any opal. Now,
that's amazing. Look at that.
If you were to let a firework off by day, you'd see those colours. But if you let a firework off by night, this is what you see. You see tiny silica spheres bouncing back varieties of, I'll wait for it, hang on, because there's one on here which has got so much pinfire, that one there. You have harlequin. You've got beautiful, beautiful selections and variations. Look at that power of green. Electric blues, even violet colours coming through.
It's like they're charged with their own sort of inner sort of electricity almost.
Yeah.
You know, they look amazing, don't they?
And I met Andrew on Thursday. We showed a video of Andrew Cody, who has been he's actually been one of the Cody brothers, so again deals with Australian opal mostly, predominantly, and that's where he grew up. But he has been asked by the Gemological Institute of America to actually start a grading process. Now, I had the immense privilege and pleasure of meeting Andrew Cody some years ago, and actually he joined me on a show. One of the most just incredible individuals that I've ever met in the gemstone world. His destiny, his career was founded from the age of 6 years old when he was walking in the outbacks of Adelaide, and he literally found an opal that's on the ground. Found an opal, and from then on he was transfixed by this gemstone. Why am I talking about Andrew Cody coming from Australia when we've got Ethiopian opal? Because Ethiopian opal is actually one of their most popular varieties of opal in the world. And you can totally see why. Black opals have a darker colours which enhance the spectrums deep within the hearts of the gemstone. Due to Ethiopian opal's translucency, it flashes with colours and patterns that are staggeringly bright and literally so visible to the naked eye, and it often surpasses that of other locations around the world. But it's actually one of our newest forms. Ethiopian opal, if you've actually watched Uncut Gems, there's a series on Netflix. It's not a series, it's a film. It's a film. It's all about Ethiopian opal and the sheer value of a black Ethiopian opal. That is what you're getting here with that wonderful firework display. Let's do it, jewellery makers, because we are not stopping at that price tag. You have got incredible quality within this strand. Seriously, I'm just going to show you a few. Look at that.
Whoa.
Have you ever seen black opal with that much electricity of play of colour? They are
stunning.
Absolutely unbelievable. And like I said, if these were white, they'd still be beautiful, but because they have that black body colour, it's intensified. Again, these will be naturally dark. We've slightly encouraged that darkness, that body darkness, through a technology called smoking. Beautiful, beautiful technology, which again responds amazingly well, in particular with your Ethiopian opal because of its hydrophane performance. Do you see where I'm coming from when I actually said just dial now? Just dial now. We're at $21.95 for black opal, one of the world's rarest and most sought after, most expensive varieties. Crystal opal I was learning about on Thursday. I'd not heard of that term, but the reason for it is because it's a new way of actually grading your opals, and that was referencing Lightning Ridge, the levels of transparency that you saw, and they all sold out, by the way, the offerings that we brought you on Thursday. It's quite reminiscent of actually your Ethiopian opal, because there's a transparency to it as opposed to the more sort of iconic Australian opaqueness.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I can't believe, like, all of those colours. Normally, it's really difficult to see under all the lighting in here as well. They get suppressed quite badly by the fluorescent lighting, and then when you go outside is when you see everything. But I mean, I can see them from here, you know, as you're walking your hand back and forward. They look fantastic, don't
Genuinely, you've seen me do it, jewellery makers. I normally have to shadow an opal because there's too many lighting sources within the studio. I don't need to do that at all within this strand. In fact, literally, look at this.
Look at that, it's just stunning.
Yeah, every single one of these have just got absolutely beautiful quality. Beautiful, beautiful quality at £21.95 only. Linda, hello to you. Darshan, hello to you. Suffolk, Carola, hello to you. Linda, Catherine, Antoinette, hello to you. London getting 3. Maxine, Sarah, Wendy, Sandra, Tracy. I mean, I could go on. There's so many of you on those phone lines. Did I have quantity? 124 of these available within the vault. And if you're thinking, okay, is it Pinfire, is it Harlequin, which variety of play of colour is the most valuable? It's colour, really. We can talk about percentage of coverage of those colours, but as long as you can see those beautiful electrifying flashes of greens, yellows, reds. Red is actually one of the rarest colours to get within opal, full stop, but it's one of the colours that Ethiopian opal likes to treat us with the most. Unbelievable that we're bringing it to you at £21.95. Check out those baskets. There is a queue. We do know you're there, telephone callers. Bear with us, our call centre will be, I can see you being answered. So Lauren, well done, you've got yours on your phone line. Barbara, you've just been answered on the phone line. So if you've got a phone in your hand, bear with us. We had 126. But they are not hanging around at all. It's just a fascinating gemstone, and like you said, it looks amazing here in the studio, but when we get it home, or you see it outside, then it's a whole wow scenario.
Yeah, it just comes to life, doesn't it?
Yeah. It really does. Electrifying colours. Congratulations. Check out those baskets. I've still got 40 of you with it in your baskets. What are you doing? Honestly, I can't believe that we're bringing you black Ethiopian opal for under, well, to be honest, under triple figures. Because when we first launched Black Ethiopian Opal, it's black, so it's one of the rarest and most sought after, most expensive varieties. Yeah, you expect it to be quite an investment, shall we say?
Yeah.
Is it, given the fact that these are non-faceted tumbles, I really enjoy those organic shapes. Is that harder to work with?
No, I don't think so. I mean, you can still use them as you would any other sort of bead, you know, in that you can thread it, or you can wire wrap it, or you can incorporate seed beads, things like that around them.
Yeah.
I mean, I quite like the idea of picking one of the colours that's flashing, like maybe one of the bright greens.
Yeah, nice.
And then team one of like a green seed bead with
Lovely.
it and have like a tassel earring. So one of the stones with the tassel earring would be great.
And you can do that differently with each of the stones, because obviously
yeah.
one of the stones will have a dominance of blue, one will have a dominance of green, one will have a dominance of red. Amazing. Stay where you are. I'm going to leave it with you because I want to bring you a bundle before the top of the hour. We're going to go straight into it. So you're not just getting one amazing strand of genuine gemstones here, Jewellery Makers, you're getting 3, and they are one of my favourite cuts. Much like you hear me saying I don't like the word strand. I don't like the word strand. If I could, I'd say, right, nothing's a strand. These are parcels that just so happen to have a drill hole. Much like that discussion, I also, these are briolets. Anywhere else, they're called briolets, and they're actually a very expensive cut.
Yeah, incredible, sort of like, I don't know, it's almost like a regal-looking gem because of the way it's been presented.
They were really popular in Victorian times. They used to use,
look at that. That would look fab with that opal.
Yeah, oh yes, but wait.
Oh, look.
A briolet cut, like your marquise, is incredibly wasteful and incredibly challenging because you actually have to orientate the gemstone 360 degrees. You're getting garnet, peridot and citrine, 3 birthstones. So just one on a pendant on that chain that you had a few moments ago. If you were to retail that, if you were to do, I mean, surely at least $29.95, and I'm talking about one on that sterling silver, maybe the infinity chain that you saw a few moments ago. If you run the risk, if you price it anything less, then people don't believe what it is.
Yeah, and I think that's quite often the problem. It's like you have to hold your ground on what you're selling and just explain what it is, rather than worrying when people are trying to fight you for the price to come down.
Yeah.
If you've got genuine gemstones that have been cut like really beautifully, then don't undersell it, because you know it's worth it.
It definitely is.
Yeah.
It definitely is. I mean, you're paying less than £10 per strand here. You know, there's absolutely no way that you should be charging £10 for any, for just one of these on their own, in my opinion. And obviously I'm talking from, isn't that lovely together? I like that. I like them tessellating together. Beautiful. Beautiful quality here. $29.95 only for our finale auction of the day, Jewellery Makers. Do check them out. Again, be inspired by something like our in-house designers created with your London Blue Topaz, these gorgeous cascade clusters. Be inspired by this and maybe a multitude of the colours, so use one of each of those. I think that would look really pretty. We are running out of time. Please do check out those baskets, and thank you so much for joining us for the start of Christmas in July and also International Beading Weekend. Yeah. So don't forget that, by the way, if you shop, is it £50 minimum spend today, and by the way, this goes on throughout International Beading Weekend, you're entered into a competition to win over £200 of wonderful beaded products in that little container that you've seen on the desk. So that will be drawn at the end of the show. Hannah, wonderful kits, amazing designs. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been a real nice treat.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, always. Please come back and see us soon. When are you on next, actually?
Not till the end of August, because I'm going on holiday next weekend. So
lovely.
I'm next on air, I think, on the 22nd of August.
Anywhere nice?
Just going down south.
Lovely. Yeah, I love the South Coast.
Chichester way, yeah.
Yeah, love. Oh, I like Chichester. Yeah, I used to go to Chichester quite a lot. Oh, beautiful. Have a lovely holiday, won't you? Don't go anywhere though, because coming up on the mid-show, you've got more amazing international beading inspiration and deals. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning. Stay where you are. Back over this.
they're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours